All right, here we go. Back with another day of this. We have the Rose LTS tournament. The final day of pools. We got 4 matches today built up. I'm extremely excited for this. I think it's hype. We got Hoka and Deuse. Hoka playing pretty monstrously. 3609. Quite good. Deuse popping off. Started with a 41 as a PB before the tournament starts. And now we have a 38. That's pretty sheesh, gotta say. But they do have to race against each other. Both 1-1. Gonna figure out who's in winners, who's in losers. Very important match. Obviously, Hoka is like super heavily favored. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Obviously, the PB still almost 3 minutes better. Or almost 3 minutes better. But yeah, so it's like Deuse is also relatively inconsistent still. Like Deuse, well, like, you know, just being busy with work and all that. Didn't have as much time to kind of like grind. So it was like Deuse popped off in the IL comp, had a bunch of like really good ILs in the IL comp. It was so cool to see. But like also, you know, just not having as much time to do run, where I feel like it's kind of like this whole thing of, you know, we still have a little bit of that like single segment jitter that you got to get out of, that I think Deuse is still like trying to figure out. With Hoka, it's like mostly similar. Hoka, you know, even better ILs, and like also still kind of like in terms of that sort of idea of like consistency. I would say Hoka is still more consistent in general, but you have this sort of idea of like Hoka's done single segment for heroes a bit more, that it helps out a lot. Oh my goodness. I want to, okay, so to talk about some of the C game that we just saw. Hoka is unbelievable. So we saw Hoka take instead of doing a ground excel into Amy before the spring where you do the double rocket excel, we saw Hoka do an umbrella cancel onto the spring and then to do another umbrella cancel into Cream to like go further down the thing while skipping the text and still having movement. I'm not even sure how I feel about that actually, because I really like having the double rocket excel speed where Hoka doesn't actually really get that if you're on the slope there, if you take the slope the way that he did. So that one's actually really interesting. That would be something to look into. But also, I mean, you also saw Hoka as well have some other movement of just, again, this idea of switching between, like, doing the umbrella cancel, switching to flight to, like, keep moving while you have the text boxes going. So, we do it a few times, but I've, like, haven't seen anybody attempt to take advantage of it as much as Hoka does. It's really fun to see. Food, water, pink mannequin behind me. Oh my god, wait. Dude. I didn't even... Wait. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know if I would have noticed that. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody else might have had to notice that. But yeah, no, now we have some side with the it's funny. Oh my, okay, thanks, Hoka. That one's really cool. Letting Amy just ride all the way up there, but the first like hammer excel rocket jump. Shoutouts to Katie for the brain cell check, as it's not necessarily called in this category, but if you know the 2 rocket excel kick jumps in Frog Forest, Katie would always call that the brain cell check. I'm like, I feel like every do or die like rocket excel like action jump like is just going to be called that. You know, it's like, do you got it? These hills, it's not that much to talk about in terms of like diversity movement wise. I like that both of them, it seems like it just relatively just like normal things. One thing I would actually know, I gotta talk about this in the next race I commentate today, because the wall jump, like the little like sloped wall jump that people do in the middle of Seaside Hill, I found that, you know, like most of us do take it as tails for like safety or whatever. But I feel like I'm like at this point now where I'm like, if we're not gonna take it as Amy, we just shouldn't do it. Like you should just like jump as Cream and then like fly double thundershoot, and it's just like better because you're not because you don't have to like fully hold the jump. You like hold the jump up to like halfway and then just start immediately flying, gain a ton of height, and then you can just like switch to Amy, homing attack through, or switch to big like it's whatever like the fast way to like get to the blocks after the back. But I gotta point it out in the next race to get the public service announcement out of there that I think that's what I want to do. Oh my goodness, that was insane from use. Holding out the B button so early there to try to get the rocket excel. Like Cream wasn't even there. Normally you wait for Cream to get your single rocket excel, and she's actually very consistently showing up there. But Deuse held it out from downtown. And eventually both Cream and Big did show up, but it made the timing to try to get the catch-up flight terrifying. But Deuse did get it, the GOAT. Unfortunately, we are not getting the hammer jump there, but we're doing the thing where we fly with Cream. No. We gotta do the backup with you just literally just roll into the spring, hit the like. Are you rolling to the speed pad, hit the spring, homing attack back to the ramp? We gotta start doing that to use.
Look at all the huge turtles. Swimming like that looks fun.
We do have turtle section. This stage is so cool. I love turtle section. What are both of these runners gonna do? I'm actually not too sure. Okay, Hoka is actually gonna play this Super Saiyan. I can only imagine to use this as well. Funnily enough, I think. Oh no. Oh, okay, no. We did the umbrella cancel to the second turtle, and then just hit the spring. For a moment, I thought Deuse was doing the like optimal movement we've been doing there with the ground excel into umbrella, because Deuse started that ground excel from so far back, and it seemed really mindful that he was starting it from that far back. So I thought he was gonna do it, and then I guess he just kind of like bailed. Well, this is honestly quite solid. I mean, like Hoka with the 127 versus the 132. Like obviously this is a nice little -5 for Hoka in terms of the time, but I mean, as like a start of a race from 2-1-1 runners, about an 8 to 9 second lead only out of the first zone is gonna be is super hyped to see. You definitely want that. The viewers want to see a good race, you know. We gotta transform the idea of some good ass Tekken into some good ass Sonic Heroes. You know what I mean? That's what we need out of these. Oh, and there he is, my co-commentator. Let's get S1. Only about a 9-second deficit so far for Deuse. Relatively close. It's gonna extend a little bit more with that egg hog, but not by much.
Okay, yeah.
That was a huge
Good to see it's a close race into the second zone.
You know, I hope it stays this way. To be able to just kind of like start out this super close is the ideal for us as the spectators, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, Grand Metro. Hope
No doubt about it.
both of them are able to get laser clip if they end up going for it. I'm fairly certain Hoka will. I'm not too sure about what Deuse is gonna do though.
I'm not too sure either, to be honest. With Deuse, I am not too familiar with much of the strats because I'm not too familiar on like whether or not what Deuse is gonna do, like in terms of like things that he did for ILComp versus not, or whether or not he even like would. I'm so glad Hoka's doing this glide. This glide is so cool. I'm glad everybody, well not everybody, I'm glad a lot of people are doing it. I don't know if everything, like I don't know if that glide was found before I started doing it. I feel like it was. Like that feels like a glide that should have been known before me. But I was like, I saw it and I was like, dude, we have the speed pad here like Dart. Like obviously Rose is slower, but why not try to get the pause glide on it?
So let's see, Hoka doing bridge clip. Yeah, it's fine.
Dude, I mean, Hoka like mixed me. Okay, Deuse is all to me over there with the pause buffers, but
Yeah, I don't know if you
Hoka
saw.
makes me with the way the bridge skip plays.
Hoka, I think, also tried to go for the rainbow ring strat there, like, which was found pretty recently. I think he found it, like, basically if you go into the rainbow ring, for whatever reason, it just gives you so much speed, and you can pretty much make it to the platform where you would do the door clip.
Yeah, it is such a cool strat. It was something I was starting to mess with because I thought it was like a pretty small, easy thing. It is actually kind of awkward to do a little bit because the timing of when you need to jump is not exactly like it doesn't exactly make sense. It didn't exactly make sense in my brain. Now I think I understand it. I'm like trying to like time my jump around the second speed pad there, but it is really rough.
Hoka's probably gonna get a high 2-2x. Looks like Deuse is gonna lose a little bit more time this Grand Metro, but not too big of a deal.
So honestly, their times look like they're basically the same. It's like super sick. Yeah, like actually losing less than half a second basically between them.
Yeah, that was closer than I thought. Then yeah.
Like I want to say Deuse entered the canon a little later than Hoka did, but honestly, Hoka's movement towards the end was like a bit interesting because it's like, so you know, whenever you want to do the rail movement at the end of Grand Metro, you either want to like kind of like jump off or like glide to like get off of the rails, but you can like try to easily transition to the next. Hoka did like a glide from like the first rail to the second rail, but like the glide, instead of being like immediately forward, to avoid like hitting the spring or the other rail, Hoka did the glide like off to the left. So it kind of like you obviously get to keep the speed from the glide, so it's not too slow, but you are kind of like sacrificing the line a bit. Where, you know, most runners you see from that first and second rail, they just jump. They literally just tap jump off the rail and then like jump, homing attack, cancel onto the second, and then do a glide off of that second rail to the third because there's nothing really in the way of the line. So it's something interesting to think about in terms of the way that Hoka thought of getting around the issue of wanting to glide off of that rail.
Yeah. And Hoka here's gonna extend his lead even farther, getting elevator skip, and overall is a pretty solid power plant.
What a fun way to do that movement. I think that's a new one for me. I haven't seen any of Hoka's other races, so I did not realize that was the way that Hoka was doing that movement at the end of power plant. Doing like a full jump onto that orange platform and then doing a double rocket excel onto this. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, I think he's been doing that from what I remember from his other races. Yeah, I think he's the only one I've also seen do that.
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine.
Oh,
Okay, Hoka. I didn't realize you could do that.
interesting. I guess just try to show a little swag, just hammer around.
Go on our
Sure.
honeymoon.
How fun. I like that.
Yeah.
Wait, today's Spencer's birthday. Happy birthday, Spence. Soinser.
Let's go.
Sledgehammer.
Happy birthday to the man of many names.
Oh, I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really... What?
Alrighty then. Both of them, of course, doing the new team one shot that Deuse also doing to get into 7.9. It's actually so nice because it's just more consistent and it's faster. So good.
He reminds me of Casino Look at all those neon signs.
It is nice to have a good team strat on like every team fight now, pretty much.
When turned into balls, press the A button to hit them with the flippers. Press the L button for R button to control
Casino
the flippers.
Park will probably not have that much variance, because I believe both of them are going to do the gong shot. I believe Deuce knows it as well. And so, of course, Hoka gets it. The place where Hoka's choosing to land was a little interesting there. And oh no, that does end up killing them. That's so weird. I cannot believe that killed Hoka.
Yeah, if you're not aiming carefully there, you do just end up going through the table, and yeah, Hoka just doing the normal strat, which is fair enough. Doesn't want to risk dying again.
This is making my head spin.
Feels good.
Deuce also doing it, but doing that belly flop so high up that, you know, the ground isn't even a consideration there.
Yeah, you want to belly flop super close to the ground when you're trying to do that strat.
Okie dokie.
Waiting for his teammates to come back eventually. There they are.
Okay,
Super duper happy.
yeah, I say Deuce did not realize. So this is, gonna be I gotta send Deuce a little DM later. If you want to get them back, you can also like punch. Like you can like punch and then glide. Deuce, please. Deuce.
Alright, we're... Okay, we
Deuce
made
needs
it
to
out.
okay, actually, I might just send Deuce the aura video. Because we didn't even attempt to roll or punch to bring Cream back there. We gotta send Deuce the aura video.
If captured by the jellyfish-like robot, he won't be able to move. If he gets me, please save me. Here we are.
Bingo Highway. Hoka semi-recently found a new strat that a lot of people have been doing at the end of the stage, where you switch to Cream on the last table, go on like the left edge of the table, then just skip pretty much to the end. And
Keep going.
I was just gonna say, yeah, the consistency of the strat isn't great. I haven't messed with it too much, but from what I've seen, it doesn't look the most consistent, and if you miss it, you lose so much time, because it's really hard to break out his Cream.
And shout outs to Keita Kennedy. Hogan try to do the strat. Oh my goodness. Nobody will be as good at this strat as Keita Kennedy, though. I cannot believe that we have 3 separate clips of Keita getting it. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's insane.
Hoka's the best for going for it.
You're right.
Hoka definitely goes for a lot of new strats, which I think is cool.
Hoka's got like a brain in the cranium over there, dude. Like Hoka's like such a creative person in how they play. Like it's not even just about like, some of the stuff being like very clearly yes or no faster, but it's just like, oh, I have this idea that I like, so I'm gonna do it. And like Hoka does it so often, where it's so cool to kind of like watch Hoka play in the tournaments a lot of times. Because obviously, it's like Hoka will do a bunch of ILs, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like ILs, like, Hoka being as good as he is going to do the best things. But sometimes in single segment runs, Hoka will just kind of like he just has his ideas and will just squeak out. It's fun.
Yeah, funnily enough, though, he actually didn't go for his own strat at the end, so...
That is really funny, I agree.
No.
Oh, Deuce.
No.
Deuce.
Dr. Eggman!
No.
Him again.
Dude, I'm so... Okay, so first off, I can't... Oh, no. No. So, first things first, the roll clip. So, as a note, when you are roll clipping, a lot of times you want to start the rolls a lot later. you only really want the Cream Rocket Excel when you're doing the Rose roll clips like that, where you're like trying to set them up, stuff like Mikey Door, Bingo Highway, Hang Castle, etc. Like Mystic Mansion as well. Like these things are there with the intention of like trying to like set them up in such a way where all you need is like your running speed with the Cream Rocket Excel added on. So with that, rolling will just start making you go slower than just running. So you want to spend as little time as possible rolling when setting, like, when trying to like set up for the Rocket Excel. Oh, geez, please. Okay. All right. I'm dealing with horrible abuse right now. Like, I'm looking for this video. But yeah, no, so that's the first part where like Deuce kind of like waited so long that Big like showed up for the roll clip and made it so that trying to do the double Rocket Excel that close to the door was super duper awkward. And so that was the first part. And then of course, you know, like we don't need to talk about why accidentally resetting the stage, which was very clearly on accident, was rough.
Why are there so many of them?
Oh man. Dude, it's just 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Just for no reason. See, like, look, right there was like way better. It's like, oh, dude, that's so sad. Like, we were all, dude, 39 as a casino. Like, this race was good. That's so sad. Like, that's like such a simple mistake to make. Like, such like a clearly like I'm human, okay, man. Like mistake to make, and it costs you 2 minutes. It's just.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be the incident for years to come, dude. Now I'm just sad. Like I wanted a good race for my boy.
Yeah, the thing that sucks about the Heroes pause menu too is you can only select options with start. It's not like pressing like start anywhere will unpause. Like to do any option, you can't press that. You have to press start. So stuff like that just will happen.
Especially in that situation, I'm not sure why the pause showed up in the first place, but like, I'm pretty sure for DU, so it's just like, okay, it's like, I need to move backwards. Like, we gotta go, like, you know, we gotta set back up the roll. And, oh, there's, going for ball slide, messing it up because the trick isn't real. But yeah, no, it's like, you just want to move backwards, and you just, you get the pause and accidentally, for whatever reason, you see some people, like, trying to, like, pause buffer the roll clip. So that could be a potential reason, stuff like that. And so, like, having those, like, two conflicting actions in your brain add up to that is like, oh, just a tragedy.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks like a rhino's heading this way.
Don't worry about them.
Rail Canyon for Hoga so far. He did get DSS by a missed ball slide. Actually, pretty sure he did it pauseless too, which is insane. I don't really see people do it pauseless.
Ball slide?
Yeah.
I think we paused. Hold on, chat's gonna have to correct me. Did we pause ball? I swear we paused ball slide.
Or no, I said he did it pauseless, which.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought he paused.
He paused. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was missing it.
Yeah. Also, funny little thing at the end Hoka did was gliding over the final rail speed pad was because that speed pad makes it like super slow, and so you like a lot of people like time the quick switch like immediately after to try to get your rail speed back up, but Hoka just like glides over it. I'm not sure which is better.
Look at all those hammers.
Let's see what they got.
Yeah, no. Yeah, pausing DSS definitely is like that's like the normal. That's the way most people do it. It's like literally just me and Deku who pause it.
Yeah.
And I was the one who got Deku on it. on the pause line.
Hoka was pretty slow getting into Canada actually, but still ended up getting in 24, so not like it mattered.
Ooh, we're on the right rail. Is Hoka gonna do this glide? Oh, we are, and it looks good too. That's so sick. We don't have big though. It's fine. We are gonna get big here. Let's check. But yeah, it is a slight bit of time lost, but not like
Maybe I could destroy that duck on the floor with my talent.
we got it.
No.
We need to delete this rail switch from people's minds. We just gotta jump. We gotta glide. We gotta do something that is not rail switch. As a collective, as a family, a society,
As a
we gotta
country.
do that. As a country, right there. That's what we need to do to use. Let's go. And then we gotta use this rail going nice and clean. All the rail switch works for DUs. Doesn't always work for people, unfortunately.
Yeah, rail switching in this game just doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes you can get 2 of them. You can even get a triple rail switch if, for whatever reason.
Ready, all cannon! Open fire!
This is it. Ready?
That looks like an attempted taco strat. Maybe not. Maybe that was just like the old strat where you just kind of like get off as big, set up for the rocket or ground excel hammer. But that looked like potentially a setup for taco strat.
Retreat!
Got him now, didn't we?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You know, with that, I'm pretty sure Hoka did it, but you want to get on the left, or you want to get on the right rail there, and you just hold it until that very last, like, speed pad, like, that you see people try to rail switch. It's like, as soon as you pass the speed pad, you rail switch right, and it's, like, very consistently single rail switch. It's, like, what you want kind of thing. So it's, like, we gotta... That's just like a thing we need to like start telling people, because it like that is actually a relatively consistent rail switch in terms of like the way that it works. Like you are so rarely going to get a double there that like it shouldn't even be a thought in your mind. It's just so nice. Like, yeah, that's something for DUs to learn later as we all grow and evolve as people.
Hoka going for this glide. Let's go.
Hoka didn't even pause the last bit either. Like there's like a point where like say where Katie was pausing to make it easier. This is like the way that she taught it to me. And Hoka didn't even do that. So it was just like the like hand-eye coordination to do the inputs that he had to do there was nuts to do that glide. It's like a really tough glide to do.
Got it.
So it's going to be a 30 cycle for DUs.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw either. He died like 15 seconds into.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I didn't see.
Hoka glide.
No, the stun strap missed.
DUs really loves having specifically double rocket excels. Like I think we gotta teach. Like I think one thing that is so nice about some of these strats is like the idea of how good a single rocket excel is. And because single rocket excels are like a bit more consistent to get due to the nature of them. Just like being a release of B. And so I really do think that we could grow to to see a bit more about how good just the single rocket excel is. Like people are looking for that single rocket excel after that belly flop in Bullet Station. Same thing again. Like just thinking about roll clips. I think that's like something that DU just kind of like isn't as used to doing, that I think he would like instantly, honestly, he might like instantly get like a minute better time if he thought about it. It'd be super sad. Well, shouts to Hoka doing this new start for Lost Chunk, or for Lost Chunk. It's like similar to how the chaotic start is now with the new damage strat. It's so cool.
Be careful not to fall off. Here we go. Yeah.
My turn.
There's that black frog again!
My
Here we
turn.
go! Alright, enemy robots up ahead!
And let's see what strat Hoka chooses to do close to the end here. Okay, we are just gonna do the normal.
I am kind of surprised he's not doing the arena skip or whatever people call it.
We did it!
Yeah, I thought Hoka would be like one of the first people to jump on it, but I guess it just might not be something they like as much.
Yeah.
Kinda super duper happy.
Both of them having pretty rough albatrosses. Hoka had a really silly moment happen that I didn't like talk about as it happened, but I'm pretty sure Hoka killed phase 2 with a cream homing attack. He like tried to like homing attack albatross, but like Amy didn't get it, but like cream did lock on. And so as he's like running back to go jump at albatross, cream hit him, and we just like didn't talk about it. But that I thought that was a little silly.
The gun must not have been serious enough.
Yeah, like Albie had like 1 HP left, so he was just trying to find any way possible to get that one hit off.
Yeah. Also, shout out to the starter frog forest loop there, where if you hold B, you have like a 98%. If you roll on that loop, you have like a 99.9% chance to go backwards on it. That one is so consistent in terms of like how much of the loop you can't roll / kick on, because it happens all the time in Team Sonic. Like, you don't normally see it in Team Rose because of the movement that we normally do, but like you'll see it a lot in Team Sonic and Dark because you won't go past that like big first part of the loop. You will go and just kind of, oh no, D's. Get on the ground first before we hit the spring.
We need to talk.
Oh
There we
no.
go.
Okay, all right, we're getting there, D's.
My turn.
Alright.
Wow. You're right.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm scared.
My turn.
That's why I'm scared. I don't know if anybody else noticed, but yeah.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, Hoka with the skew. Jump.
Oh my goodness, yeah, the Hoka ski
Oh.
gravity was like insane.
Okay.
Yeah, those are probably gonna be like a 39, but the ending movement made it a 42.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Got to check that time. The ground excel.
Oh, and this, oh no, we're doing so much overcorrection that we don't have to do. But thankfully, spend strat is so lenient that it doesn't matter. But that's like really scary to do it that way. In terms of like trying to overcorrect too much, you like, if you see that you have a really wide angle there, you just fix the one and then just trust it from that. It's like trying to do too much overcorrection will not help you. Also, Hoka -2 on PB. Uh-oh.
-2, let's go.
Oh my goodness, Hoka glides that? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm looking into that. That's kind of interesting. Kind of like that. I'm not even sure how good that is, actually. It looks kind of good, but it also looks it's just like comparable. Like that's what it feels like. It feels just comparable, not necessarily like it's like 80 faster or slower.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that.
Struggling to hit the switch. Okay, this is one on top of the platform, that's fine.
Now I want to go scroll in the Heroes Discord to see the Hoka PB. Wait a minute. Where is...
Dude, what is happening to Deuce?
Didn't even see it.
He like got stuck on the loop, I guess. Oh no. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, because Hoka is normally a splits poster.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
What I did, Daddy.
Please return Chocola!
Give back Froggy.
Get them.
Let's do this!
Wait, no, Hoka didn't post the 3609 you got. He posted the 3613. No, I don't know. No.
Level up.
I mean, that one's only like 4 seconds. Like, that one's only like 4 seconds worse. And I mean, this, like, he's like 30 seconds ahead of that run. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, when I look at the IGT, he's like giga ahead of that one. This is like very certainly PB pace.
Not bad.
Oh, that's not.
We did it. We did it.
Is that the best you can do? Dr. Eggman, please give up!
Enough already.
This is only the beginning.
I wonder how much time save Oka has in like his late game then.
I know. It's really interesting. All right, we're gonna compare against my PB IGT, guys. All right, let's see.
All right.
So out of Robot Store, my IGT is 3006. This is my
Well,
3525.
oh well.
Well, hey guys.
Someone might get bopped. Watch out.
I'm scared, guys. You ever been like scared on commentary that somebody's gonna beat your time? It's like on the spot right now.
Yeah.
Hope's gonna make me start doing attempts after this, man. Like, what's going on?
You got one.
Might have to just get 34 right now.
Yeah.
We're flying so
He's just not allowed to be the best die fan on the rose boards, apparently. Hoke is mad.
Nothing but clouds.
Yeah, he's trying to take your spot.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Please don't do it again!
no.
No! Oh man.
That circle marked by your feet means that you're in danger.
Okay, but we got it this time. And see, we trusted our single rocket excel that time. Let's go. Oh, also, yeah, the Deku with the dude, Hoka route's so cool. It's like I started doing it myself. In runs, I did it in my race against Deku as well. I think I did it in both. I think I did it in both my races, or against Game It and against Deku. I was doing it, so that means I think I have it in my PB as well. It's such a cool route. I love the. It's like the taking the other way.
Yeah. Going off to like the right.
Yeah. Alright, now what? Oh, well, we aren't gonna find out what version of X Fleet War Poké does. Whereas I was assuming that we were either doing Team Sonic or the good Team Rose version based off of the way that I saw those rolls plus the pauses. But
Definitely looked like a roll fleet. Oh, we're doing the hammer.
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay? Sure?
That's crazy to go for.
Here we go!
Okay. That ending scared me a little, but we're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, this was certainly an extremely spaghetti egg fleet from Hoka. In terms of, like, you know, what Hoka's been doing and, like, seeing, like, the strats and stuff, 154 is most certainly not what Hoka's looking for in terms of the get as best of a PB as possible. It's like when we can get low 1-4Xs, that's, like, that's certainly spaghetti. And still 4 seconds ahead of my PB. Yeah, 4 seconds ahead of my PB though. Still,
Uh-oh.
my fleet exit was 32:31. So instead of being 11, but yeah, no. So it's like it's still 30. The 35 2x base is still on the table.
Did you get one cycle?
I did get one cycle. I think the last 2 ILs it was like it was a 129 and like a 19. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So that's like the comparison for like Hoka against me in terms of this, but you know, obviously Hoka could get like a, you know, I mean this is very similar to what we saw with S&B yesterday, where it's like S&B still gonna like get like a really good PB despite having like, well, it was like a 218 into 155 into like 58, just like unbelievable IL and still like PB by like 30 seconds.
Yeah, he was on like low 35 pace or something entering the last zone.
Ah, dang.
Yeah. Not getting the zip for the door skip.
Here we go!
Use
Loop skip.
is fighting for his life with these CBGs. Oh my god.
Oh no! He is fighting for his life. Guys, send to use your power. Okay, we did
There
it.
we go.
Oh no.
We're like awesome!
Oh no, Deuse is like really far up. And really late as well. That's so unfortunate. Dude, yeah, we didn't even get any of the back guys at all. Deuse was like, funnily enough, for that second wave, Deuse was standing in the perfect spot for the fifth wave. Or fifth wave, the third wave. But he was just like he was too early on the spot where he needed to be. Goodness, I can't use my words today. Pros on the Rail Canyon split, dude. That's where we are right now. This is Rail Canyon. See, by all the rails, all the grinding, all the gliding. It's out.
Yeah.
But yeah, while Deuse is waiting on that last zone to get done with, Hoka has his little date with whatever's going on. Oh my goodness, the way that was very scary, actually. Oh my goodness, we started it so late, and we don't even have a chance to go for one cycle here.
We're almost there!
So yeah, so we're gonna get big here, get some damage on. 27 left, so really easy to finish it off. 29 will do it. That, I mean, very obviously just a giga PV, and another 35 to add to the club. So, I mean, massive GGs to Hoka. Yeah, I was saying, and I do get to live. You know, I get... It's like the 129 into one cycle was enough to keep me safe in terms of my PV. You know, we're in there, guys. But no, this is so sick from Hoka, and I mean, like, dude, like that, like, I was in danger there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Deuse also wanted to try to go for the Hoka round. So one thing I will say is I'm not sure how effective this is as a backup if you mess it up. Like if you don't get the glide, like what you should just do is you want to umbrella cancel into cream, jump, and that will take you to the normal platform where you are able to like do the double rocket excel and stuff. Like the double rocket excel hammer. That's what you normally want to do. I think like doing the Hoka route is like very much kind of like you want to make sure you get the goal whenever you're going to do that. Dude, that is so sad. Deuse in his brain definitely thought he was Amy there, so he's running along as big, and he presses X twice to try to switch to cream and jump. It's like, man, this is such a rough race for Deuse, dude. It was like Hoka playing absolutely out of his dome piece. Little just out of body experience, out of the cranium, just 35, 37. And we here we have Deuce just having the worst time. Like, I mean, this is almost certainly going to be his worst race of any of the pools. I mean, especially considering his first race had the 38, which was so good for Deuce. It was like a 3-minute PB or something. It was nuts.
Interesting to see that he is just doing the Team Blast method. I definitely expect him to at least do like one of the Team Blastless methods, considering the other stuff he does.
I know, yeah. I would also think, oh my goodness, this is so scary.
Oh.
Deuce?
Yeah, we're fine.
So, yeah, so if anybody doesn't know why his camera looked like that, it is because of Deuce locking his camera. Like, what happens is when you hit Egg Fleet Warp, your camera looks a little weird, so what you do when you hit it is you'll lock the camera to make it so that it's like you can see forward ahead of you. You'll do this both in Egg Fleet and in Final Fortress if you do the door skip. But with you want to like let go of the triggers at some point. At some point you want to stop holding the camera trigger so you can like see where you're going. Deuce literally kept them held from as soon as he hit Egg Fleet Warp until all the way then when he got hit. And as you can see there, it makes it incredible. It goes from, oh, I can see where I'm going to, oh, I can't. So it's all about like figuring out where you gotta, like when to let go. Can't even get the Rocket Excel hammer there. It's, oh, dude, again, everything is just like, it's not even just kind of like the fact that it's like, you know, like think about the idea of like trying to like play as well as you can, having the mistakes that Deuce has had. Like most people are like already, they're just done, you know? It's rough to have to continue to like try and play as well as you can in a run like this where you hit restart in Bingo Highway 2 minutes into the stage. Like at that point you just want to we all want to stop. I'm not sure if there's a single soul who is like, yeah, I'm good to keep going after that. It's like I got it. So I mean, like, you know, Deuce keeping it going, but dude, it's just like it's like impossible to play well like after that.
Yeah, ever like before that, the run was pretty solid from what I could tell. And just after that restart, that like it's just been rough from there.
That's just one of those things that you just like think about for like your entire lifespan, and it just makes you play worse because you're just thinking about why did I do that, and then all of a sudden everything else is passing you by. But yeah, no, GG's to Hoka. The PB is now official. We saw it on the file timer. 35-37. Sheesh. Oh, Seahawks, this is like a 30-second PB. 32 to be exact. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. Yeah. And he had like it was a pretty rough late game for Hoka as well in terms of like the ILs we know he gets. Like absolutely, this could have been like almost like a 50-second peak. It was really
Yeah, for sure.
I'll show you what real evil is.
All right, Deuce. Let's see how strong we can fit. With Hoka, I'm not too sure. Some people are playing on 24/07 right now, as it is allowed for the tournament. Actually, Deuce is one of those people as well. Or no, Deuce isn't. I don't think we had Deuce. I know I am. I'm one of the people playing on the new Dolphin. I think Game It is now as well. I could be wrong on that, but I know I did show Game It the auto splitter. But, yeah, no, It does kind of depend. It was kind of like a last minute thing of Dolphin being. I mean, for now, like it's still being talked about on terms of like wanting to allow it for the board. So I mean, technically, it would like be invalid for however long until the mods allow 24/07, basically.
Yeah, it's gonna be allowed soon enough anyway. So
Yeah, it's like they wouldn't allow this for the tournament if they weren't going to think about allowing it for the board. So, like at that point, it's just like a null and void thing because you're not gonna like you're just gonna play it and like you're just gonna wait to verify until you get it. And GG's, congrats,
GG.
Thank you, GG.
crazy run.
Yeah. How bad was your end game in your last PB? Because yeah, looking at your splits, you saved so much.
I mean, it wasn't really bad, other than like 2 deaths in Mystic Mansion.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's
yeah.
why we saved 22 seconds. I was gonna ask. I was like, wow, that's a lot of time to save in a 1 minute stage.
Yeah. Like 2 10-second deaths or something. That will do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. There was unfortunate spend strat moment for the frog forest that was unfortunate. We had just like some other, and like I feel like the rest of it was kind of like minor time loss, like weird albatross and some other stuff, I think, but like you just played well. Right.
Yeah. There's like nothing like major really went wrong other than like Casino Park and Frog Forest, as you said.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about the Casino Park death too. You had the gong death.
Yeah.
And that was like super unfortunate. You were like barely too far to the right, so you didn't land on the thing, and then you tried to adjust, but like you went too high and it like pushed you forward and you lost all your flight meter before you could get in the tube. It was so sad.
Yeah, like that had like anything like that like had never happened to me before. So like I was just improvising, hoping I would somehow make it back on the table,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, and then also looks like we have to use potentially when we're no longer dead. Yeah, so there we go. I mean, GG's, but I know that it's BG's. Do you just how do we feel?
Yeah, that was the run of all time. I can say that absolutely nothing went wrong in that run, and that was the best ever run I've ever done. No. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. It started off really, really good, and then just folded.
Yeah. No, again, it was like you were keeping up too. It was like you had it was like the weird Casino Park moment, and then I mean like even before the restart, you were kind of like folding Bingo Highway, but I mean like those first 2 zones were just close. Like you guys were super close to each other. And, especially, for you to use after now, seeing how well Hoka played is like, it's a really good thing to see where it's like, oh yeah, this race was close to start. And then it just kind of, again, you had the one incident. And as soon as you have the one incident, like it makes other incidents easier to happen. And it's just like, it's hard to finish. It's hard to finish that kind of race. So I get it.
Yeah, thankfully for the most part, when I was doing the pre-record, I could just laugh about it. Because I kind of went into it with a bit of a different kind of mindset, where I was just in the mindset of having fun, really, not completely focused on winning. Winning would have been nice, but I was just trying to have as much fun as possible, and especially once the Bingo Highway thing, I'm glad. When Bingo Highway happened, I'm glad I went into it with a fun kind of mentality rather than win.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, we honestly don't really get that much for winning. So I mean, it's much better if we have fun because competing is fun as opposed to being like, oh, I just gotta win. That Hoka guy, come on.
Yeah, but definitely GG.
Yeah, for sure. And so Hoka, so 34 is next. Like that's we're there.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, well,
Maybe,
if
yeah.
I feel like it, you know, it's like you know you can do it. And you're like, yeah, if I feel like it, I might do it. But no, for sure. So again, Hoka, you are going to be in winners. We are going to find out the bracket later. Do you still in the bracket? Put on that loser side. Can still potentially make a nice little run. See how far you can get. But that will be the end of it for us today. Any last words from the both of you? We'll start with Hoka.
Nothing much really. Just good luck to everyone else today.
All right. Do you use anything last you want to say?
Yeah, good luck to everyone, and yeah, that's it.
Yup.
Yeah.
All right then. So next up, the next race I'm pretty sure is Hypno Shark vs. Kita Kennedy. So stick around. Should be some fun stuff going on after that. So we will see you guys later. Peace.
Bye.
That's man. I was like, we should play Melee. How's it going, guys? It's me and Carp. This should be one of the last. I think this is the last match for this pool, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was so excited. You know, I really wanted to see if this would be a major upset from Hypnoshark knocking out Kida. I mean, you're supposed to like root on your fellow British person, but you know,
Sometimes you gotta go against the bad.
that's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a top hater. No, I'm joking. Good luck to them both, honestly.
Actually, I'm just a big liar. This is the one pool that isn't finished. I was thinking about a different pool. But this match is pretty important because pretty much whoever wins this match is going to be the difference between whether or not they enter the bracket of losers or whether or not they don't make the bracket at all. So this is definitely a pretty important one for Kita and Hypno.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just knew it was an important one because these were the bottom two of the bracket, so we probably thought the same thing.
Yeah.
All in on Hypno, is that the 10 channel points? Let's go.
Thank God.
What a top baller.
Wait, dude, I forgot. I invested like 180k at one point and I lost all of it. I was like, where'd all my channel points go?
I remembered winning that. That was pretty nice.
Wasn't it Vintage vs KPL or something?
I think it was something like that, yeah. So here they go, get the tutorial level. Let's see how they tackle this one.
God. Yeah, no, I think I went like all in on KPL or something and he barely lost.
I remembered
Wait,
I changed
Kaida
my...
got the...
Oh yeah, she got that little twirl, what the hell?
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think it's frame perfect.
And it was definitely not intended.
Yeah, not at all. But you can get a hammer off of like springs and like ramps and stuff, but it's frame perfect. There's like very few instances where it's actually useful, but Final Fortress is one of them. It's really funny.
Oh, not going for the roll. I do that as well, actually. Just when attacking those enemies, it's a bit like simpler on the brain.
Yeah, it's usually not bad if you end up accidentally going on the lower path and getting the speed level up, because then killing them is super easy with homing attacks.
Yeah. I swear, like, I got one of those, what's it called? People said it was a lot faster to play on Japanese because of the fewer hitboxes, and then I changed to Japanese and my first run was like 10 seconds faster, and I was like, oh, but it's obviously not 10 seconds faster.
Oh, it's only this stage, yeah.
I just really liked spamming a bit less for this stage.
Yeah. It's like, there's a certain number of text boxes, and there's like ones that we usually skip. And assuming you skip like most of the ones you're supposed to, I think it's 12 less in Japanese. So yeah.
This Kira just finishing up. Oh, got hit by that text box at the end.
What's the point?
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
Hypnoshark's playing on Xbox, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think we also learned because of Hypno, there's like a strat for the Team 2 fight way later on in this run, where you just don't do anything and you beat the team, and we didn't know if it worked on Xbox, and then Hypno did it in a round, and we're like, well, I guess it does. Oh, Hypno popped off because he got like a funny thing where you hit the goal ring and swap to that character, Thundershoot, and like you warp to the goal ring.
Oh, I love getting that, but I'm super bad with the timing. Also, Kita played that really safe, just flight formation, jumping over.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
No, she probably saw me failing yesterday and was like, that won't be me, haha.
My gosh, man.
I didn't know how to say her name until she commented a game, me versus Strawberry Jam, and I knew what her name was after that because she was like, "Oh, no Kida click." That's how she said it as well. You can look back.
No comment. I think I knew it was Kita for a bit, but I think I just knew because I was like around when she like started running heroes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't get the Rocket XL down the slope, unfortunate.
Yeah, it was super awkward because if you go from flight to power there, and you ground excel to the speed pad and you hit it, Cream usually ends up following.
Well, that's
Yeah,
interesting
missed
to know.
speed pad. Yeah, there's like a couple of, I don't know. There's a bunch of mechanics and like the different ways and different sections of the game where you can like try and ensure you get a Rocket Excel most of the time rather than not, and it's usually pretty consistent.
Yeah, because there I was just doing like a pause, like unbuffer for the spin, but it was like really slow. So
Oh,
whenever I got
yeah.
Rocket Excel, it was like noticeably faster.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I don't know if you saw, but Hypno pretty much did what I was talking about. I think he went onto the Springus flight and then switched to, like, power and did a ground excel, and Cream was right behind him the whole time on the downslope.
Oh yeah. Mm,
But
that's
yeah.
interesting. I'll have to take notes.
Yeah. It becomes, like, kind of important and just, like, saving minor amounts of time and, like, everywhere throughout the run and trying to, like, get Cream to follow you. Because you usually never want only a Rocket Excel from Big, because it's like,
It's super slow, yeah.
it's like barely even a Rocket Excel. It's like, you go from walking like a snail, or like a sloth, to a snail. It's like, oh. But yeah.
So fast. That's another place where Kida went down that slope. I noticed that Cream's often behind you there, so that's a good place to Rocket Excel when you go through those fallen bits.
Yeah, no, usually you want to roll through most speed pads, but there's a speed pad there, and if you roll through it, sometimes you get too much speed, so Cream doesn't like catch up or whatever and follow you, so you usually don't roll through it and Rocket Excel after. But you get a ton of speed Rocket Excelling down the slopes. Because you're already gaining speed from the Rocket Excel and from rolling, so. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's quite nice though, because you make sure that like, neither of your partners get hit.
Thank God Kita's. But yeah, it is really nice. I was scared for Kita for a second because she like accidentally went into the cannon's power.
Oh no!
But yeah, she fixed it. It's all good.
Top 10 moment.
It's scary.
Yeah, especially if you try and correct it. Sometimes like you just don't get the distance that you need in power.
Yeah, no, that, and then I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can just exit the cannon if you press B.
Really? Oh, that's interesting
Could
to
be
know.
totally wrong. I've
Yeah,
been
like
told
totally
this,
trolling.
I've never had like a scenario where I do it. Usually, if I'm in a power, I'm like, screw it, I'll make it work.
Yeah, that's right, Hypnoshot. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You go and fly, okay?
Thank God, yeah. Yeah, no, Kita buffered to switch to flight, but she never landed with Cream, so she just jumped in this big. But no, it's been pretty smooth for both runners so far.
It looks like they're not going to be too far different for their stage time. Yeah, it looks about 10 seconds.
Yeah. No, Kita got ground excel like twice, I think.
I didn't realize that was an actual thing. Like, I just thought I was doing something wrong until like people kept talking about it, and then I was like, oh, thank God, it's not me.
Yeah. Sometimes it will be a thing though. Like if you switch to Amy too late, what'll happen is you like it looks like you got ground excelled, but it's literally just Big will be like on the ground, and then you'll switch to Amy, so you'll just stand in place. But like, if you know that you switched to Amy way before the fact, and you just don't go anywhere, yeah, you just got ground excelled.
Bad.
It's so weird too. Like no one really understands why it happens, but yeah, it's like one of the only things I really don't like with this team. It's like if people talk about how much they don't like Rose, who like run the game, that's probably one of the things.
Oh no, Hypnoshark's not.
Yeah, he doesn't go backwards there. Uh-oh, Charlie.
Oh, this
I don't know if he can kill it before he goes and flies again.
Yeah, he's hitting it from the wrong like area. You want to hit that face so that you get most damage.
Yeah. Oh no, Kita didn't get the pause.
Speaking of ground excels, by the way, I don't know if that's what it is, but this stage seems quite infamous for it. If you try and get any speed on these little conveyor belt things.
Oh yeah, those aren't even ground excels. Sometimes they just eat your speed. It's mainly that first one that keeps fast. But yeah, that one in particular is like the most annoying one. Oh well, there we go.
I guess the egg hawk was just a little surprising because it's so easy to just go backwards.
Yeah. It's probably just like a he doesn't know type thing. But no, Kita definitely having a solid lead right now. She's just been gaining like pretty much time, like IGT on every stage with like better movement. I'd say she
Yeah,
probably
for
has
sure.
like at least a minute lead or something close to
Unlucky.
that.
Get some big speed. Oh,
Oh,
oh, she could fail
No,
this like
she's switching
100
too
times in a row. Okay. Even though. Oh, oh, that fly was super early. Okay.
yeah. But no, you I'm trying to think. Avoiding that cage is kind of annoying. Because you want to hit the checkpoint as cream, so you get a cream level up, and then you have to like, you don't want to hold completely up left, because then you hit the robot.
Yeah, it's like you have to snake between them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Nah, she did a good sort of recovery though with big. The timing on that hammer is a bit not hammer. The timing on that umbrella is a bit weird.
I didn't see which umbrella it was.
Oh, like when you have to do that belly flop umbrella thing to get across that gap.
Oh no, Hypno
Oh
died!
no!
Did you get the checkpoint? Please.
Please. Okay.
Okay, you get the checkpoint. We're fine. You're just gonna do this switches or whatever. I don't blame him.
Yeah, if he's not super comfortable, I mean, this is what I'm trying to say. Like the timing can be a bit awkward for newer runners. It's still a bit awkward for me. But then again, I have only ran a
flying
week.
up with it.
Yeah, for getting that distance across there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird. He didn't get his jump out in time, so when he ran off the ledge, I think he got like what's known as a catch-up plate. So your flanker runs up faster to get a lot of speed. So yeah, that'll usually happen if you don't get your jump out with cream after you ground excel. Switch to cream.
But yeah, with just about sub 3. I think she probably wanted a bit faster than that, but you know.
Yeah, she probably wants something around like
230.
low 240s, if I could guess, maybe 230s. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what our usual times are there, but it's probably something around that range.
It's not like too hard to do on this stage unless stuff goes like disastrously wrong. It's not the like trickiest of stages, but it does have a few things that can go wrong.
Dude, I swear, I feel like Grand Metro, at least from like, if you want a really good time and you're playing like a high level, I feel like it's the hardest stage in the run, honestly, or one of them. Because like, if you're, oh no, she almost got out. But if you're going for like a 230, like somewhere in there, like a 220, it's not like you're doing anything crazy. It's just like basic mechanics of like, you know, like understanding where to ground excel and stuff like that, and the gate skip and all that.
Yeah.
And getting your cream level ups, but like some of the like really fast stuff that saves like not much time there is super hard.
I was gonna say that ending for Hypno Shark was a bit slow just because he didn't really have the levels or the team blast, so he had to fight all those enemies.
Oh yeah, he just
manually.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. So yeah, he definitely lost like 15 seconds or so, I'd say, on that stage because he had a death as well. But it was a very small death.
Oh, nice little end skip for Kita there. 128, yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all for not having elevator skip.
Yeah, it only saves like 10 or so seconds. It's really nice.
If you get it like super cleanly and you don't like hesitate on going up or anything, I think it saves like 12 seconds or something, but yeah, it's pretty much around there. And then if you get it on like the second ring as a backup or whatever, I think you only save like 3 or 4 seconds or something.
Oh wow, that low.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if you get it as like a backup, like if you fall down the first time, and then you go for the second boost rings, whatever, and get it.
Time you're mine. Mr.
That makes sense. Also, it looks like Kira got the Team Sonic skip there, just holding down. Yeah, and then you get that same time every time.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like honestly that method is easier than the older method we did.
Yeah, we
There
like
was a-
broke that box and did a little jump.
Yeah, you didn't really have to do the jump, but yeah, you just like hold back and you'd have to break the box. I don't know. It was a bit more strict than that, in my opinion. But yeah.
Entering the choke zone.
I can't believe he did that just so he could get away.
No.
Mr. Sonic must
It's
be
so over for Kira.
So, thank God. Yeah.
Thank God.
Most
Hypno
people do
rejoiced.
not. What did Hypno
What
just
was
got like
that?
the weirdest belly flop I've ever seen in my life.
Please someone clip that. That was awesome.
Yeah. It wasn't even like skewed gravity. It's like he hit the edge of it and it just pushed him forward with a belly flop. Awesome.
It's interesting destroying that enemy for the platforms.
Yeah. I don't
Not
blame
gonna
him.
lie,
It is
I
kind of
didn't-
annoying sometimes if you
It
fall all the
can
way down
be.
with the homing attack.
I was gonna say, I actually didn't know what enemy you had to destroy for those to come out, so it's good to know.
I honestly don't even know either. I can tell you.
Thank God we just don't miss it.
Thank God. I couldn't tell you all. Yeah, Soup, that was wild. I've seen like a few interactions with like that with objects, but it was so long. He was so far forward.
He does get a lot of time save here versus like how I would do it because both of her teammates were dead, so they just like respawned immediately.
Oh yeah, that's typically what you want there. I don't think this is gonna make it. Is she gonna switch to Big? Please? Oh, Big made it. Cool. Her angle was like really far right. I was scared, but she made it. But yeah, no, you want both your teammates to die there because. Oh my God! Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, just so because when you leave the table and they're both gone, then they'll just respawn. Yeah.
Yeah. There's actually a bunch of different scenarios there that can happen. A lot of newer runners don't know, but if you have only one character that dies, you literally have to wait for them to come back for 2 or 3
Oh.
seconds, and you like don't want to do an action.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Yeah, and then if you
Yeah.
do an action, then they just don't respawn.
Yeah, they just die and don't come back. It's like yay. It's like
You have
awesome.
to team blast to get them back.
My God.
What a good video game.
Yeah, no, it's so. I've talked about this before, but it's so crazy how many like weird mechanics that like aren't really explained. That you just kind of have to learn by playing the game or watching people play the game.
The first person to find that must have been so tilted. Like, what? Where are they?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Alright, we get to see how Hypno Shark does the skip. If he does the skip, that is. Could go for something completely different. I've been trying the Enjoy Free Falls tutorial. He like controls big over that jump. And you end up a bit shorter, but it's a little bit safer. We'll see what Hypno does here though. Looks like just shot
Oh,
Amy.
he can go with
That's
Amy.
okay.
Oh, just kidding. Amy did not make it.
Yeah, she didn't go very far, but at least she
Yeah.
landed there.
Yeah, no, the easier method that doesn't really need like a lineup or whatever is you just thundershoot them and then switch to one of the characters and go to like either this section or right past it.
Yeah, because you can kind of clip through those walls, and it's a little bit faster.
Yeah.
You can also get kind of soft blocked in that room with the key.
Oh God, I've had that happen to me. It's
So awful.
It was so over.
Looks like Kira didn't go for the wall clip there, just went for the Team Blast.
Yeah, I don't blame her. It's definitely the easiest roll clip in this category, but roll clipping in general is kind of difficult until you understand how it works. And even then, some of them are still pretty difficult.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that roll clip, and it's really temperamental whether it works for me, so I just don't do it in any of my tournament races.
Yeah, that's
Here we
fair.
go, waiting for cream. There we go.
I would recommend just going for it, and then if you don't get it, you just go backwards a bit and then foaming it for Team Blast so you kill all the enemies. Because it doesn't lose that much going for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, for the end there, you don't actually need cream, I don't think. I think you can get up there with Big and Amy.
Oh yeah, I think it's just more intuitive with cream, which is why most people do it like that. Because like, if you do it with Big and Amy, unless you do something like really cracked, you have to jump on the dice block to get up, and it's just kind of weird. But did she wait for them or something?
Yeah, she was waiting there for cream to respawn.
Oh, I didn't see. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have been better to just sort of go ahead with Amy, but it's what it is.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't realize that makes more sense. Yeah.
Dr. Eggman, please don't interrupt us.
Stay out of our way. My turn.
9 seconds, Team Blast. Just so much better than that. I always get 10 seconds, what the hell? Oh, just really missed those robots on Hypnosite. Also got the wrong power up. No, you're fine.
Did Keita not get a...
Oh, there we go.
There we go, yeah.
Vintage was telling me this, and I thought it was pretty important to know. But yeah, if you air attack people and then you stay in the air, your partners will also stay in the air. I didn't realize that's why sometimes they were just falling short all the time.
Oh, you mean like if you thundershoot or something?
Oh yeah, when you thundershoot and then you like stay flying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they just stay up in the air, or they just try and lock on to like anything.
Yeah. Otherwise, like if you land, they sort of just peter out.
Yeah.
Which is good to know, because I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's confusing at first.
Man, there sure were lots of them.
You know, that, and then like, it's just weird because sometimes you have to be careful because they'll just lock onto the spring. It's like awesome.
Oh, I hate that so much. Waste so much time for no reason.
Yeah. You just have to be like, you can kind of control what they lock onto by like wiggling the control stick, but it's like, you kind of loosely control it, you know? Like, it's not like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like Egg Emperor, where you kind of like, you keep nudging it to the left, like, come on, team.
Yeah, you like, you kind of have to like nudge it. There's like a specific way you do it. Some people like literally loop, like do a circle with their whole control stick to try and get Amy off like the robots or whatever, and then they like kind of wiggle it forward to get Amy to hopefully lock onto the core. Yeah.
People have got it down to a fine art. Oh my god,
Yeah,
Kira,
that's
what did you
mainly
do with
for
that camera?
That's crazy.
Just turn the camera, goddamn.
Get real. I'm a big believer in using the camera in this game, we'll be honest. There's definitely some people who just do stuff with the worst camera possible. It's scary.
Yeah, that was definitely scary. Oh my god.
Yeah. But I can't say that much because I used to do that with like the camera facing completely backwards.
Maybe it's like what Nacho was talking about on commentary though, it's like the egg hawk. You go backwards because it looks cool without changing the camera.
Yep, surely.
Go for them internet swag point.
Thank God. It is also like tricky to used to at first if you haven't like actually practiced it, like moving the camera around while doing everything, like in certain sections, because you have to like preemptively do it a lot of times, like in this game.
Yeah, for this game, I just don't actually trust it enough to not be looking at where I'm going.
That's fair. Like, there's not areas where like when you're running Team Rose or like other teams where you're gonna be like, oh, the camera's messing up, let me fix it now. It's like, I know the camera's gonna be an idiot here, let me fix it beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like kind of how it is.
The thing I was talking about with flight lock on, it kind of came up for Hypno Shark there. A lot of the homing attacks that he was trying to get with Cream. Ooh,
That got kind of
that was scary.
She gets sniped by the spike balls or whatever. That was scary.
Oh, wow! Thank God. Thank God she was on the rail.
Yeah, dude, she missed the rail twice earlier and I was already scared. And then the spike ball sniped her out as she was about to finally land on it. It's like, please.
But yeah, I was gonna say a lot of them thundershoots that Hypno was trying to get was like petering out really early just because he wasn't like flying. So yeah, if you watch this back, just remember to fly his Cream and you'll get a lot more value out of it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Let's see what they got.
Ooh, got a bit scared there, I guess, by the first belly flop.
Yeah.
Let's go back. This is gonna be a 30 cycle. Damn.
Dang. What's the point?
Just barely off. Look at that shake. Shake of disappointment.
No.
So over. Time to retire on a farm.
It's true. I gotta go garden with Deku in Italy.
Let's go.
After that one.
Oh my. Yeah, it's still on good pace. Still in good pace.
Yeah, she should probably be getting something around like... Oh god, I actually don't even know. No, she got Crown Excel again!
Oh my god, this game sucks.
God, someone said it.
You know, I got like a belly flop here with Big, and it sent me backwards, and I was so scared, I was like, where do I go?
Wait, where did you get it and it sent you backwards? Like on the
Right-
rail?
Like, yeah, like right at the end there, where the rail sort of disconnects, I did like a belly flop into the rail going forward, but that like, it sent me back the way.
Awesome!
I was like, where do I go? And I just put that into flight mode. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I don't trust
Yeah,
it.
that's horrifying. I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that was an experience. This game is terrifying. When I played this casually as a child, I was like always in flight formation on those rails because of stuff like that, pretty much.
Yeah, rails are just scary in general, casually as well. Honestly, even speedrunning sometimes are horrifying.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
Yeah, thankfully though, like Rail Canyon, it's not too bad of a stage. It's about like where Hypno Shark is right now.
Yeah, once you get to
Go
where
past
he
all
is
this
right
crazy
now,
stuff.
it's pretty much home free for the most part.
Yeah, the Bullet Station, the other rail stage, it's really short, so yeah, not as intimidating as it was when we were children.
It's true.
Where's he going?
I have no idea where he's
Where
going.
are we?
Dude,
Oh
what
my
rail are we?
God.
What's he on that rail? I didn't even know this. I thought he was just gonna die. Dude, I have no idea. Go forward, please!
Oh, yeah, oh my god, that was scary. And
You can also
37
lock
egg
your camera.
albatross.
Have to find
Let's go.
Froggy.
I was gonna say, you can also lock your camera there and it makes it like look more down, if that makes sense. You can see where you're landing.
Yeah, if you like
helps a
hold it, it's
lot.
pretty nice there.
Yeah.
Oh my
That was
god, Hypno,
horrifying.
please just switch to the right rail. Like honestly, it won't kill you. It's super like consistent, like the switch. Oh my god. My heart.
I've never seen that throughout my life.
We were just
I
playing
didn't know
the
if it was
stage.
gonna drop him onto the rail. I thought it was just gonna drop him off midair and he was gonna die. That was so scary.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know any of those rails led anywhere.
Yeah. It's definitely something. Oh yeah, this is one of the spots where Kita's at where you have to know preemptively to lock your camera, or else it just completely 180 flips on you. It's like the classic.
Jamie, now is not the time for maths. Now is the time for frog playing.
God, man. What is pro calculating?
I don't know. Yeah, what are we even looking at?
Dude, I'm about to plug this into a calculator and see if it has anything useful. It is not a useful number, guys.
It's so over.
It's not useful at all.
Okay.
If you're doing math homework while watching the stream, I'm proud of you. I do not want to see your math homework.
I had to do it without a calculator, so I'm asking Twitch chat what the answer is.
Dude, it's... Wait, is he actually...
I don't know. It's the only
It's like
guess.
19.325. Dude, what? This number has zero significance. I was trying to think of like, is this as long as any Team Blast or anything? I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Mikey. She's cooking. She's had a few like big scary moments, but for the most part, it's been a decent run.
Finally, Hypnoshock
also-
out of Rail Canyon. Sorry, Bullet Station. my
Bullet
bad.
Station, let's go. But yeah, no.
You can tell
Kinda
the difference
also-
because Bullet Station's music.
Yeah, that's funny. I was gonna say, kinda just informed me before the race. She just got off work, and it was a day and a half at work. So I'm glad she's playing well, because playing after a long day and or being sick sucks.
And
Shout out to
Drywall just confirmed before this race happened that he didn't even know that Kaida had a job.
Thank God, man.
Oh no, we're falling in! Oh, she just barely got that.
She's fine, Shirley. Thundershoot, please. Okay, I'm fine. This was scary. She jumped so early off the loop.
Yeah, I found that if you skip that like launch pad, you can jump off pretty consistently with Amy.
Yeah,
any
yeah.
issue.
You're just it's faster to do it with Amy, but if you're not confident, you can do it with Green. You just like do it after the downslope part.
We did it!
Yeah, she did it. Well, I suppose even with the switch to cream, she did it like really early.
Yeah.
Alright!
How did people get that walk onto the ring? Seriously, I cannot do it.
Oh, are you rolling before?
I'm not. Is that the is that
Yeah,
the key?
that's the secret.
Oh my god.
And it's also faster to roll down the loop anyway.
Oh my god.
That's
So
the
simple.
secret.
Also, Hypnoshock homing attack of the egg albatross. It's come to this.
It's actually horrifying.
Team Blast! He's got like 2
But yeah, no,
HP!
I used to have the same problem on Lost Jungle until I started rolling in that loop, and I'm like, oh.
Why did he Team Blast?
I have no idea.
He had like 2 HP. You could have cut it with big.
Actually, I wasn't even looking, man.
Homing bosses is satisfying. Not in this game, I swear. Like in this game, like you're so like you just risk flying off the edge.
Oh, that's how it works, Mikey? Because you're faster, you hit the back of the spring? I had no idea.
Oh, that okay. That actually
makes
makes a lot of
sense.
sense.
I just never knew why it worked like that. All I know is that if you just roll down the end of the loop, it works.
It's my run on door clip. If you get door clip now, you owe us something. I don't know.
Dude. Yeah, no. I've honestly been talking about it with some other runners, aka Jam, and Hank Castle is kind of a pain until you can like roll clip pretty well, because the cream method, it's like really annoying. There's only like a few people I've ever known that can be consistent at it, and it's just
Yeah,
I don't know. It
I
feels
think you
very
did the roll clip and it looks great, like consistent wise.
yeah. If it's definitely more difficult than the Bingo Highway roll clip, but once you get a feel for roll clips in general and understand like and practice it, like why you're missing it, why you're hitting it and stuff, it's extremely consistent.
You're right.
Oh,
It's the
kinda got
second
it like
try,
first or
let's
second
go.
try. That's huge. Yeah. Thank God, Mikey. I need it in my life. I could.
There you
I
go.
want to play it eventually, not right now.
Yo, jumping off the stage as the right character could not be me.
Oops.
I switched to Amy in my run yesterday, and I was like, ah! Thank God I jumped back
God.
here.
Did you die or just go back?
Oh no, I just went back. Thank God.
Thank God.
That would have been embarrassing.
That's funny.
Taking the flower with Hypno, that makes sense.
Yeah. I didn't see what time gotta get. Let's see. The 1 minute flat's actually
We're like
not bad at all.
awesome.
She could have saved 0.3, but you know,
Sad. I can't believe
sad.
I said 1
So
minute flat.
over.
I can't believe.
Mystic Mansion. This isn't much of a stage, honestly.
Yeah. It's not that bad. There's a few like very small things you can do to get better times, but like for the most part, it's like really not that bad. Unless you're doing like the roll clip at the end, like a few other fancy things.
Which is good, because normally like late stages like this are really difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, as it is for Kaida right now, just hitting every single enemy in the room.
God, man. Oh, thank God she didn't get hit by this big robot there. I
Oh,
was
didn't
thinking, like,
clip out. Oh, I did that yesterday. That's so annoying.
Yeah. It's really weird. You want to be like pretty far right, but she was too far right. It's like a specific area that doesn't have collision.
Yeah, if you jump at it, I notice it's a lot more like consistent. But trying to get that big, into Amy hammer twirl thing, it's really awkward. It looks
Yeah. It's a bit more precise, yeah.
Let's see what she goes for. No door clip, understandable.
Yeah, yeah. Man, that was do a door clip. I have a 34. That's how you know.
That's how you know. I mean, it surely only saves a few seconds.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4, I think.
Let's go 120.
Thank God. It's probably not what Kaida's looking for, but
Why
it'll
is
do.
Hypno's Cape so dark?
I don't know, man. It's scary.
Oh, and now it's
Now
not.
it's all lighted again.
What's
Thank
going
God.
on?
Thank God, man.
Right, switch to big switch. No.
What's the point? He might team blast here.
Oh no, he's trying to team blast.
No.
Oh my God, it's
Looking
come
a
to
bit
this.
like Aura TBGs.
I can't say anything. Mine are off.
Yeah, it's okay. I know Kaida hates Team Blast glitches too. Anyone who
And
hates
we get
Team
to
Blast
see her here.
glitches, dude, I think she does the cream strat here now.
No way.
Yeah. To be fair, if you get the good level ups, it's just faster.
Oh my gosh, she does. That's great.
Yeah, like cream strat isn't even bad here at all.
I'm lucky. Two
Unfortunately, the
Amy
game hates
levels.
us. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game hates us, dude. That's smart doing that belly flop, actually. But yeah, no. She should have grabbed the other
Grab
lane
the one.
level up. Because
Yeah.
if she grabbed the other one, she could kill these enemies with like one homing attack. Dude, this is the worst RNG ever. She got 4 speed level ups, but she got 1 big level up, thank God.
We did it. We did
That's
it.
right. With your help, we can help Hypno Shark beat this boss. Are you ready?
Oh?
Oh wait! Why does Xbox
Yeah, it looks
do
like on
that?
Xbox, but yeah.
Yeah, you just saved like 0.5.
Yeah.
Don't get too
Crazy.
excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Yeah, no, kind of unfortunate level up situation for Kita. At the beginning with the cream strat, you hate to see it.
Robot freaks are so disgusting.
All right, now we get to see how Hypno tackles Hang Castle. It should be noted, by the way, that Hypno is using real time because of the console, so we get to see his real time at the very end.
I didn't see that Kaido was on IGT until now. I don't know how I didn't notice. Oops.
You're like, wait a minute, how is time in England so much slower?
Yeah, thank God. I just didn't even pay attention, dude. I've been paying. I don't know. I've been somewhat paying attention here, surely. Oh, it now goes for the roll clip or the cream clip. Hold.
We're flying so
Understandable. Cream clip is definitely what us beginners do here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to like switch the cream really close though.
Yeah. Yeah, that I am.
Alright, here we go! Alright,
Kinda taking the boost rings and getting some rings.
stay away from those markers!
You gotta have some rings, man.
Here we go!
Oh, I didn't realize you could just bounce up there with cream. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you can. A bunch of the turrets on this level, if you just jump into them as cream, you get like a slight little height boost.
Oh my god,
Bounce
she hits it from the front and gets so much height.
Yeah, that's like the main reason you want to hit it from the back, because you just when you hit it from the back, you like catch the fan early and you get like so much less height.
Landing on this little edge, yeah. I've started doing that, it's really cool.
Yeah. It's not too bad if you like line it up beforehand and just hold up, but if you don't, it's kind of painful.
Oh, it doesn't go for the big umbrella? That's just fair enough, she did that pretty fast.
Yeah.
Gets it from the back, flushed. We said what we said!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is she not Team Blast glitching? Oh.
Got it. Spring from the back.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Oh, she's not doing the Team Blast glitches? Oh.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she should be fine. The warp is. Oh god, this is. She's gonna have to fly. This is really far.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my god.
The warp itself is actually a lot more strict if you don't have Team Blast glitch, because it gives you speed shoes, which makes you faster in the air for who knows what reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
she
why
did
I've been doing it. Just play extra safe, but yes, you gain a lot of speed there. A lot of time, I should say, from just not Team Blast glitching there.
Yeah, I was just scared because she did the rocket excel super early, so she had to like jump and fly, but she made it work.
Yeah, kind of like where you would have done it if you did have the speed shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all good though. Unlike me, she knows where the spot is to hit the trick.
The warp. What's the point? Yeah. If you watch a ton of people do it and like practice it for a bit, you'll get a feel for. Is Hypno holding forward? What is he doing on the cart?
Wait, did
This
he
is
just
not the
lose
cart.
time?
Dude, he was. I'm telling you, Amy was like running up the the slope of the rail for the cart and was barely making it up.
Oh no.
I was losing my mind. Why is he hitting the orb here?
Playing it super safe here, it looks like.
Where is? What is it? Dude? You
I
don't
mean,
gotta hit the orb.
to be fair, it's safer than dying.
You don't gotta hit the orb.
Yeah, you can just
go.
fly up there, yeah.
Sad. But yeah. I forgot what I was even saying before, man. I was talking about something cool.
Oh, the warp skip? I don't know.
Oh, thank God for Cartman. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you watch people do the warp skip and then like practice it for a bit, you'll get a feel for where you want to go. It's not. It's a pretty decently sized, like, just a giant sphere that warps you.
Yeah, I think it's just like I started doing this trick with the camera because I was practicing with save states, and then I did exactly the same thing that I've been practicing with save states in my run yesterday, and everyone was like, "Where the hell is he aiming?" And I was like, "Okay, it's clearly not the right spot then." It'd be like that.
It's true. And heroes people gotta be
Oh my.
places in the world.
20 seconds, Team Blaskovich.
No, kinda got hit. At least we're killing him with cheese. My God.
That's so awesome. Why is Cheese that strong?
Yeah, cheese just does stuff.
Oh, he's missing one enemy there.
I'm gonna be real. This might be PB pace for Kaida. I'm not sure though.
Maybe it would have to be a really fast Egg Emperor, but possibly.
Yeah,
I think she does have a 39 though.
She does? I thought she has like right above a 40.
Oh, maybe then. I just know she hit 40 in the like tournament PB, but I don't know
I
if
can
that's her actual
check.
PB.
Yeah, I think she has like a 40-20 something. Let me check.
I'm so happy I want to tell everyone!
Yeah, I don't think she PB'd in the tourney, but I think.
Oh,
Hold on, we
interesting.
gotta know, guys. This might be. If she gets a. I don't think she goes for one cycle, so she can't get a sub 40 with this, but it might be close to PB. Like, it's definitely extremely close.
It's
I don't know.
Kokida.
That's what's.
Dr. Eggman!
Doggy, where are you?
It's your fault that Sonic and I aren't together!
Guys, I'm searching, I swear. I swear. I spelled Kita wrong. It's the point.
Apparently, she's only 0.5 behind PB though. So
Yeah. Oh, I forgot we can just check the dummy.
it probably is just a 40. My
Yeah, it's
bad.
a
Just me
47.
spreading misinformation.
My God. But yeah, no, her PB is a 40-27. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Oh wow, yeah, this could PB by miles then. Oh, unlucky. Why are you so bad, Amy?
No, it's okay.
You got this, you got this? Oh,
This
that
might
looks good.
be a PB. Amy, please!
No! Okay,
Oh,
got it back
oh.
on. GG's, Kaida.
I don't know if it's a PB. It's close. It should be, though.
Nothing but clouds.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, no, huge GG's either way. Playing that close to your PB in the tournament is definitely where it's at.
I
Really
feel
hard
like
to do.
I feel like I was playing a bit where I was saying her name different every single time I said it, but it worked out.
Thank God. That's the 7-second PB. That's how it is.
Let's go.
Best day ever.
Love to see that. That's great.
Surely Hypno Sharks will be base. We'll see MPB.
Both of them hitting that spring from the front. Yeah, I know Hypno has a like 49 IGT PB, so this does look like it could be on pace. Why are we killing this enemy?
We don't need to do that. He's always hitting the switch for the fan.
Oh no. We just be playing the stage.
It's true. But yeah, no. We might get Kaida soon, I'm not sure. But I mean, we are looking pretty good on time, so we'll probably see the rest of it.
Yeah, for sure. We still got like 15 minutes. Oh my god, you didn't jump early enough.
He accidentally got a hammer. I don't think he meant to get a hammer.
Yeah. If that
yeah,
happens, yeah, you just have to jump early so you don't get that like little twirl.
Yeah, that I don't think he knew, but he probably could have jumped out of it if he didn't have enough height, like tornado or something.
Yeah. Oh, that was unlucky.
Oh,
At least it wasn't the biggest hit.
He's gonna be
Oh,
the
we're just
slowest ball
falling.
ever. Yeah, because
I
he
think
didn't
we
hit
go
the
for
rail
the-
at all.
Yeah, we go for the auto scroller here, yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Alright.
The propeller is stuck in the
I wish we could pull up like
Baby,
we could pull up like Joey playing 40 seconds of Geoguessr and put it on the corner of Hypno screen or something.
Oh my god.
No, I mean for the auto scroller.
You just slap it over his screen like, now that that's gone.
No, surely we just put it on Kita's screen so we don't see the crowd.
look at all the fishy shit. I
But
miss
no.
my dog.
It
Oh,
is like
scroller.
actually the longest thing ever though. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why? Content.
Yeah, we're flying, guys. But yeah, it's ending. It's pretty much like 40 seconds.
That's why, like, early on, if you're looking for time saves, you definitely should learn the rap,
Yeah.
whatever it's called, Phantom Ghost or whatever the hell it's called.
That's the jam name, the Egg Fleet rap.
The-
Rap skip.
I didn't call it that. I didn't call it that.
Well, then why'd you say rap?
I thought the incorrect name was rap skip.
That is the incorrect name, because Jam thought it was rap instead of warp. Dude, why is Hypno just in the ground?
Yeah, we're just. Oh, if he goes slightly to the right, maybe he'll get the height.
What is happening?
Yeah, he was just like headbutting against that like little bit of wall. Okay, it's good to know the correct way to say it.
Thank God, I would have stuck with the left side and been crying.
I can't believe Strawberry Jam has done this to so many people. Incorrectly told us how to say the skip name.
You thought it was actually rap skip?
Why? Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
No!
What a terrible person.
Why?
No, just jump
God.
up the side. Oh.
No! Jam might gotta be my #1 enemy, man. Getting people out here thinking it's rap skip. What's the point?
Alright!
Wow, that's so funny. That's so in character though. She thought Carpnado had 2 syllables.
Thank God. Dude, she thought that, you know how Deku had the Seahawks profile picture?
Oh yeah?
She thought that was just a random generic Tinder guy. Ah! Yeah, that's a PV from Kaida. We are gonna see the file timer in just a second. I don't know.
Here we are!
Oh, I didn't consider the fact that he doesn't do Egg Fleet warps. I don't know if this can PB for Hypno. I could check the dummy, but I'm a little thing called lazy. So we're not gonna do that.
It does depend on yeah, just how he does, I guess, the Final Fortress, but I don't know, I still think it could PB. Okay, he's like a minute and a half above PB. And
Like
he just
ahead or
died.
behind?
But ahead of it, yeah.
Here we are!
No! What's the point?
So that death's unfortunate, but we're still like a minute ahead, so we
Yeah.
got this, we got this.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier and totally forgot. That does mean Hypno Shark isn't gonna make it to bracket, and Kaida is though. Out of the last pool that hasn't finished.
What's the point? I'm kidding, Gita. Oh my god.
What did I say that was funny, Mikey? I don't even know. Oh, the Jam thing probably. Thank God. Yeah, no, Jam has a way with words, or sometimes a lack of. That's funny.
Oh,
That's
in the
fair.
golden ring. God, why has Jam got so many moments? I've just been
It's
wrong.
just Jam thing, man.
Oh, with
Oh, I
Team
forgot
Blast
he-
glitching.
Yeah, I forgot he Team Blast this guy. Jam versus Kakita rival battle? That would be huge. I do think
This
Jam
is
would
so
probably.
good.
Wait, what is Golden Rings? I don't know.
She was
I don't
like,
know.
yeah, you just jump through those golden rings. And they were like, what are you talking about? Like, it was commentary
rainbow
with
rings?
drywall. Yeah, she's talking about the rainbow ring.
Dude, how am I not a knower of the Golden This is the most Jam thing I've ever heard.
Maybe he doesn't like his neighbors much.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten Kakita in here for the interview, but we might do it once Hypno Shark dinner.
Yeah, I think we'll wait for Hypno to finish.
Yeah, that's fair.
She can embrace some of our commentary banter in the meantime.
God.
Oh, didn't switch into flight either. Oh man, there's like
Yeah, look-
okay, if Hypno Shark does watch like if he does watch his back, like genuinely, there's so many like time saves that he'll be able to get just from like simple small tweaks here and there.
Yeah, I feel like even if you watch like even someone who has like a 39 or 40 or something, there's like so many small things that aren't that bad that you just have to know that you can do that you can pick up on to save so much time.
Yeah, definitely. Like, if you do watch the Joey tutorial, I know a lot of stuff in it, like, it's different to how a lot of people now are running, but, like, it still has so many great strats to go for that'll save minutes off.
It's like a perfect, even though it's like a bit long, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It's like a perfect introduction to, like, main mechanics you need to understand, and, like, literally you could get, like, a 38 probably by watching that video and practicing a bit.
Yeah, I
Doing, like,
remembered.
most of the stuff he does.
I remembered running. I remember like getting into this tournament right at the end as it was closing, and I was like, "Oh wait, no, I misread the date. I actually have to like practice this in like a week." And I watched that tutorial in like a day, and I got a 45. So it's powerful, you know. It's a good resource.
Yeah. Thank God for Joey, man.
Yeah, no, I think it's a
It
great
is
tutorial.
honestly the best resource for Team Rose. Luckily, pretty much every team for the most part for LTS has a tutorial except for Team Dark. But like, there's the constant meme of no one plays Team Dark and it's ridiculous and hard and annoying.
That's honestly fair and based.
Real. But no, because Joey came out with a Team Chaotix tutorial that's also pretty good. Deku's done like a stage-by-stage tutorial for Team Sonic, and he's almost finished with it.
Yeah,
surely
I've seen it
right now. Oops. But no, it's unironically very nice at the end of these things. Oh, thank God!
Peg.
How's this? He used to go to the arena.
Oh,
He
no way.
knows. Yeah.
Oh, he was too late with that thundershoot.
Yeah.
That could have been the end of it there.
It is okay though. This should be still a PB.
Oh, I had to stay in the air there. I had to stay in the air. Oh, that was it until then.
No!
Oh my God!
It's over.
Oh no!
Dude.
But here's the saving grace. He's still like 2 minutes ahead of PV.
He saved another minute on Final Fortress?
I think it's just that's how long this Emperor was.
Oh my God. Okay. We wait. Surely we stay in the air.
Yes, just stay flying, stay flying. Oh, stop falling off. Oh no, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, because we can get it here, we can get it here.
Really?
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Yeah,
nice, GG's.
That's it! That should be a PB or close to it.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks like it's a PB. He split already and it says minus 120. I'm hoping so. Yeah, look, there they are.
Oh, he's comparing its average. Oh.
Oh, okay.
So did I win? Did I win? Surely I won, right? Surely.
Well done, you've knocked Kaida out.
Yeah, man. Well,
Thank God, dude. Thank God I don't play Rose anymore.
No.
Oh my God.
Saving grace.
I hate to hear it.
Dude, I was kind of hoping that I'd have the hugest choke of my life so I don't have to play Rose anymore. What's the point?
Instead you PB'd, what the hell?
Dude, I was minus 57 and then lost 2 minutes in the final 3 levels.
No.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, that was fire.
I PB'd by 6 seconds.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it was a terrible run, honestly. It was so bad. It was like, it was going alright, and then I had like the biggest meltdown in Grand Metro. And I was like, I was trying to pull it back a bit, and then I had a really good Frog Forest, man. Like I got the Spence strat. It was awesome. It was the first time I ever got that in a run.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I was happy about that. We had a little bit of a choke in the Final Fortress though. I was like behind PB on Final Fortress, and then I got a really good Egg Emperor.
Oh, let's go. Clutch.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
Wow,
fun.
I didn't realize you meant you were 0.05. What the hell?
Yeah, I was literally like, you can see on my splits, like, Egg Fleet was like -7 seconds, and then I choked so hard in Final Fortress, but then I brought it back again. I'm shocked.
Yeah. Well, GG's on the PB and GG's to both of y'all in the tournament. Unfortunately, you are out of tournament, Hypno, but I'm glad you got to have fun and playing pools.
Can't believe it. Thought I was going to win the whole thing. Can't believe it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Can't believe it. I'm distraught.
This
Absolutely.
is rigged by the organizers.
Yeah, this is messed up, man. I'm calling a witch hunt. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. I didn't expect like to do anything but this. I'm glad that I PB'd in the tournament. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
No, shout outs to you guys because I am most certainly an outsider, and you guys have welcomed me and my community in chat in nicely. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for putting this on. If you guys do another tournament, I'll be sure to join. So it's good fun.
Yeah,
Hell
there
yeah,
definitely will
dude.
be. It probably won't be for this team because, like as of recently, been trying to like rotate like what teams the tournament's before. This is like the second ever Rose team. Or Team
God, I
Rose
hope it's
tournament.
chaotic, man.
Thank God.
This is
I
the last
hope.
one, I think.
But yeah.
Gosh.
Is there any more thoughts on the runs for either of you?
Well, I'm happy that I PB'd. It's a super improvable PB as well, so happy for that. And I enjoyed racing you Hypno. It was awesome.
Yeah,
And
good
yeah,
fun.
I had a good time.
Hell
Yeah. I think we should probably wrap it up though, so we can try and stay on top of schedule. But yeah, GG's to both of y'all.
GG's, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
GG's Hypno.
GG's.
Congrats on making it the bracket.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and
Thank you.
GG's Takeda as well. Sorry, I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Okay.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
That British love, you know?
Thank God. But yeah, no, we'll be back with the rest of the matches for Pool C to finish up pools. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we off the air
Roll
now?
the clip.
God, I hate Hypno Shark,
Really?
man.
God,
God, I hate Hypno Shark,
honestly,
man.
he's so annoying, isn't he?
He's so fucking annoying, dude.
Dude.
We're still here. Decker, roll the clip.
Deku,
God,
transition, quick!
God,
Decker,
God, I
please.
hate that Hypno Shot guy so much. God, I hate
God, imagine.
He's
God, I
probably
hate
waiting on file timer, to be honest.
that. God,
Oh,
I hate
maybe.
him so much.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true, yeah, because yeah.
I gotta show my fucking
Yeah.
man.
You have Xbox runners.
God, I hate
didn't
the
know if
Sonic
they wanted
community.
to show it on the
Oh God,
stream.
God, I hate the Sonic community. We off the air yet? God, God,
Oh,
God, I hate him.
God. I
God, I
wonder
hate
when we're gonna find the transition screen.
That one's a
It's
VOD
any minute
deleter.
now, right? Any minute now.
Alright, options, game data, 5024. Fuck you. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's why he's the GOAT.
The goat.
God is back!
Right, now you can switch to Deku.
Surely.
If he's
Surely,
alive.
surely
He's
any
alive.
minute now.
If he's alive, yeah.
One day.
Real
Died.
drywall. Cricket. Team
Oh
Dark
god,
Mode.
dude, Hypno, our race was so cringe that like Deku just fell asleep, man.
He's like immortalizing it in
Honestly,
history.
honestly, I get it. Honestly,
He did type in chat, guys.
Oh, thank God. This is where we live now, I guess.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is our
dude.
home now.
I
Me
was
and-
saying on the
yeah.
stream, by the way, Hypno, like, if you do ever watch Joey's tutorial, there's like a lot of like little things and they genuinely like save whole minutes off of your run.
I feel like a lot of my like time saves aren't skill based; they're knowledge based.
What do you mean wrap up? We kept saying
Deku, we
change the
literally
scene.
said
Deku.
bye!
What was that?
We literally said bye!
Deku,
Alright.
fuck you.
Thank you so much for
Deku,
watching.
please!
Everyone tell Deku we love him and he's our favorite Italian in the whole world. We'll be back with finishing up Pool C.
Dude, I'm snapping my pasta in half from now on, man. That's it.
Thank
That's
God.
it.
Yo, everybody, welcome to the Team Rose LTS tournament once again. This is the last day of pools, and today we have an epic match with Drywall versus KPL. I am here commentating with Superior,
Yes, sir.
and I'm very excited for this one. Obviously, both these runners have insane potential. KPL has a low 36 PB, and Drywall also has a low 37. Looking to get the 36 soon. So, I don't know. It might be this race.
We'll find out. I think this one's so interesting. It should be a good one. I'm looking forward, again, like these 1-1 matches are so, are like really important for the aspect of like, do you get one more chance in bracket? So these are pretty important, and I'm looking to see who's playing better on the day. It's like we had Maddie versus Spence. Maddie was better on the day. Unfortunately, Spence a little afflicted with a bit of illness, but it's just how it be. We've had so I hope that this is like another just like potentially like crazy 1-in-1 match that we've had that could just potentially upset, just like be insane.
Yes, Drywall is seated lower, so if he wins, it'll be the upset. But it's not so much so that it would be a true upset. Like, I would be very surprised if Drywall won, unless he won by a large amount, I guess. But we'll see what ends up happening. KPL also is pre-recording this this match.
The lack of internet for my boy is very unfortunate, but that is how it be.
And yeah, we're just watching a pretty solid CK so far from both people. They're very close also. Draw with some epic umbrella cancel for the text box. I don't know, skip, I guess. Doing 2 text boxes at once.
Yeah, it's like that stuff is really cool. I like the being able to like use the momentum from the flight formation and just kind of like keep moving forward past all the text boxes and all that. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Especially in the strat in the very first maybe not the first text box, but the first ledge is very cool.
Hooves, nice tornado KPL, pretty good.
But, yeah, we gotta attack the enemies.
Oh, they both did, dude. Those enemies, they had something to say,
They didn't stand a chance.
Neither
KPL
of them.
and Drywall.
Yeah, neither KPL or Drywall liked the way those enemies were looking at him.
Yeah, but very standard CK. I think it was like a 133 and 139. So.
Yeah. For these runners, yeah, staying within like that 1-3x territory is basically where you want to be. So nothing crazy to think about for these runners. Thankfully, we also, we do also have the double IGT, so having the pace will be really easy to understand for all of us.
KPL messed up the hammer a little bit. Drywall also got kind of slow hammer, so took it a little safe there.
But Drywall's movement, the rest of it on top of, just actually getting the hammer is a little better. So we are going to hit this cart a little early, equalizing it just ever so little bit. Frame tied cart, 723 for both. Okay. See, so what I did want to talk about this earlier. So you see both Drywall and KPL did like the jump or whatever off the side of the wall. I've been thinking about how we're just kind of like losing time doing it that way. Like if you're scared about doing the slope jump, I think you should just jump as Cream and just fly up because you don't actually need that much height. And if you're gonna do the slope jump, you should just do it as Amy so you can have the homing attack and get the like Luke's like time save out of it because you're not actually saving that much time doing it as Cream even if you get it. And so I've been thinking about that. I've like stopped doing it for that reason basically.
So you're saying as Cream you just fly up?
Yeah, you just fly up.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You don't even need that much height. So you like jump for like a smidge and then you just like mash A, do 2 thunder shoots to get your teammates off you so you can like, like maximize the like height that you don't need. So I thought it was Like, it's something I've been doing, and honestly, I like immediately saw that I was, you know, like saving like half a second off of what I was doing before.
Yeah, you see, I think I just watch people play the game and I just copy what they do. So.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing it. I was doing the little wall jump screen for so long, and then I thought about it. I was like, wait, why are we doing this? I was like, the ledge isn't even that high up. Yeah. You know, we talking about the end of those seaside hills. The KPL had an extremely rough seaside hill, ended with a 126. You know, KPL, the king of getting the 1-2x seaside hills. I'm there with him though. Both of us know, you know, both had some really rough seaside hills in our PKs. We're gonna see if KPL can bring it back a bit in Ocean Palace. Drywall had like a 170, so I was like, it was, you know, really solid for Drywall. And I mean, putting Drywall like in the lead basically out there.
Yeah, for sure. Ocean Palace hasn't been so clean so far though. You can see that KPL's taking the lead back. Well, it's saving a couple seconds so far in the level. But nothing too crazy happening really. Drywall isn't doing the DSS or trail doors, which is a bit unfortunate. DSS doors are so fun.
You know,
like my favorite piece of movement probably. My favorite piece of movement in Team Rose and Team Chaotix.
The DSS doors are really cool. It's just, again, like the trail doors are a little faster, and trail doors honestly also feel pretty good to do. So I also kind of like them there. But yeah, no, DSS doors are so sick. It's like it looks really satisfying to do. Yeah.
And trail doors are also a lot better in Chaotix.
Yes, they are.
Maybe
yeah,
not like a lot better, but like their value is greater in Chaotix than in Rose.
Awesome.
More worth looking into. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like KPL saved about 10 seconds on Drywall in that Ocean Palace. Basically, just cleaner movement.
I know, yeah, it was like 128 from KPL. I know KPL's actually really happy about that. Getting the 1-2X is definitely what he wants. Kita, you won't hate Team Chaotix because that team is goated. It's like the best team ever. You're gonna love Team Chaotix.
Have you learned Team Sonic? That's a category that's very, very difficult. So I know personally. I grew to hate it before I grew to love it. So I knew there was like a nugget of, you know, swag in there though, because everyone loves it, but very difficult.
Sonic is really fun. You have like there's just so much cool movement. The stages, I think, like, you know, it's like the stages are like fun to kind of like traverse through. Like dash cancel makes it like really cool. You have a kick team, it's like all that, but yeah, no, there's also just a lot going on. So it's the whole thing. But yeah, no, you'll only hate Albatross because in Rose you really can just kind of like turn your brain off in Albatross sometimes, and you'll at least live even if you lose a lot of time. Chaotix, you got to be locked in.
Amy, are you sure Mr. Sonic is here? No doubt about it. My heart is never wrong. Then it must be.
All right, Grand Metro has started. Let's see if people do the laser clip, I guess.
I'm pretty sure KPL is going to. KPL has kind of like adopted the mindset that I have towards laser clip of like starting it further back so that you can focus on the B press, because it's not necessarily like a roll clip in like the similar way. Oh, he's not going for it. Oh my goodness.
This is kind of respectable.
No, it's really respectable. I mean, like, it only saves like 5 seconds, and it's terrifying. We saw, we saw multiple people die to it so far in this tournament. It's like, again, just sometimes you just want to take what you can and just get through it.
Yeah, Drywall does hit it though, because he's a goat.
Yeah, Drywall's so good. on, KBL, try to do the fast movement. There is like the fast switch to Cream, switch back to Amy so that the totem doesn't mess you up to do the bridge split, but messing with the enemy. It's like, it can be a pretty weird piece of movement to get behind just because, again, when you have higher handling when you are a power or a fight character as opposed to being a speed character. Like, when you're, like, moving really fast, like, it is actually harder to turn. So, you can... Oh, my... They, like, both...
That was, yeah.
...my door, and it, like, looked
did.
very similar in how they messed it up.
Drywall was, like, a frame away from falling off there. I don't know how you can be a frame, like, unit of distance, but if he was, that would be it.
Yeah, basically. You know, going back to, again, it's like, you want to, like, be kind of careful sometimes, though, when, like, steering, like, when you have the, like, flight for speed, because you're kind of, like, you kind of want to, like, use the flight character for that bridge skip to kind of, steer further around the box and around the enemy before you switch back to Amy, but like also, you know, switch back in time to not have big mess up the totem and mess up all your speed, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, this race has been insane. We're talking about stuff, and I mean, like, Drywall is about like 10 seconds ahead of KPL in this Grand Metro. And, you know, KPL is like 10 seconds ahead in the race, which means they're going to be quite even when this is done.
Yep.
It's... Ooh. You guys like a good race? Oh, my dude. By the way, KPL, I was talking about how good KPL is at getting 120, like 2x Seaside Hills. He's also the goat at getting 2 4x Grand Metros. Not things you want to be really good at, but... Obviously, he has to be pretty good everywhere else if he has a 3609 or 3608. He's got to be pretty good in other places, but it is quite unbelievable that we are consistently getting a 240 Grand Metro with like somebody who's who can get 35s.
All right, all eyes on the elevator skip.
Oh, not from Drywall, but KPL gets it. Oh, no, and Drywall is going to try for the backup, but we were a little slow. Oh, wait, Drywall still got the Thundershoot? Drywall.
He's going to get it, yeah. Oh.
Oh, don't get the emergency
get the end thing, though. Yeah, KPL actually did a strat where he landed back on the booster to get extra height, which is something you can do, especially if you're just practice doing it that way. Oh, no! No! What happened? I mean, I know what happened, but how did it happen? He hit the spring and it just sent him into the wall. There's nothing you can, there's no way you can plan for that.
It's so weird. I am curious about how that happens, because that actually did happen to, unfortunately, Nick Bush in that race against Victory Cannon. That happened to Nick Bush, and I can only assume that just based off of how the loop mechanics work for, like, other tricks, that Drywall neutral sticked before hitting the spring. And so sometimes if you neutral stick on the loop, it will like make it so that you're off of like the track. Like you're no longer in that like loop speed state. Yeah. And so it makes it so that you're gonna hit the spring at a spot where you normally wouldn't, because Big is kind of like out of the center. And that essentially creates it where you hit the thing. Oh, was it a buffer switch? Oh, okay. That would also do it. I think that would actually be the real answer. I thought the Drywall was Big when it happened. I was watching the KPL part of the stream, so I didn't actually see it.
Yeah,
but
he swapped to Big, like how you do in the beginning of the loop, but he just swapped too late. And I think he just kept Big selected. So
no, Big Mikey, that is definitely. Yes, that does. Yeah.
Okay.
I have actually seen that. Like, I've had
dude.
This is actually so tragic.
Died. Or, you know, fell.
Dude, this is so sad that this happened to Drywall, because it's like, Drywall is so obviously super good at this game, but the thing is that Drywall is the best at getting into his own head. And so what's going on here is he's just a little... He's kind of going through it. He's gonna be really sad. He's gonna want a DNF, but we need Drywall to push through it. Like you got to push through it because we know that drywall can come back from it.
Yeah, and
Oh man.
you know, anybody can have the disaster in this game. So there's actually too many places that it could happen to count.
Absolutely.
Knock it off. There's no time to play.
KPL is a known choker, TBF. That is crazy. Not even disagreeing with you, just like saying it out loud. Woo. All right.
I wouldn't say it like that, but I might disagree.
I mean, honestly, KPL is.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm going with the bit, but like I wouldn't actually, but I don't know.
Dude, it's so sad. The thing is I actually don't think KPL's been that anti-clutch in this tournament, but there have been some historic KPL anti-clutch moments. I will say.
I think my memory is also just like not very good, so I might have I don't know what his tournament legacy is like basically.
KPL is like actually the king of having 8, like he has like 9 good tournament races and then he has 1 disaster where it just he will absolutely just like lose in a fashion that is like unbelievable. But for the most part, he actually is pretty consistent. You know, we just, let's just, for KPL, I'm pretty sure KPL does not want this to be that 1 in 10 disaster race where he loses just by some unbelievable way.
Yeah, see if Drywall can get through Casino Park relatively unharmed, just like KPL did. Casino Park's one of those levels that there are chances for like disasters, just because the whole level revolves around skipping these tables, and so if you don't skip them, then you have to play them and lose a lot of time.
Yeah, it is really scary to do that. Oh goodness, and Drywall speed
Low,
is so compromised here. Oh my goodness, this actually might still make it. Okay, I think Amy's gonna die, but Big's gonna make it. Oh my god, they both made it! Oh,
camera! Why does the camera even look like that? That was just... I actually could not believe that worked. If you guys, this is a public service announcement. If you want to make that skip really easy, just walk into the corner and the camera will just point straight, and you'll get like the easiest angle setup ever.
Yes, exactly. It's so, and it's also, it makes it like you would think that you'd want to do it that way because it like gives you a better line, but legitimately you were like losing speed for doing it that way as well. Like you kind of want to like let your speed carry you closer to the corner so that you can take a more straight line setting up the trip, because you'll get more distance and lose less speed taking it. So you can activate your flight earlier, thunder shoot earlier, so on and so forth. So it is actually better to wait just a smidgen before actually setting it up, which is something that people actually don't think about too much.
Oh, but KPL misses the door skip and then just team blasts.
Yeah, I was about to say,
also,
that's actually massive for
significant
Drywall.
time save. Or time loss.
Yeah.
Not so significant, like probably 8 seconds or so, but... Oh, well, the... bit of unfortunate happenings on the table as well. I don't know, here's how Drywall can still win.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this is the opportunity for Drywall to still catch up. Drywall had a good Casino Park, so hopefully that does stabilize the mind a bit. Drywall's like, okay, we made it through. We're just gonna, again, just do our best to play the game, man. We gotta get, like, Drywall just needs some of that positive reinforcement sometimes. We gotta... But he has to, like, he's gotta, like, do it to himself type.
Yeah, 220 Bingo Highway is not super ideal for KPL, but it's also definitely not like a disaster, so.
Yeah, it's not, but...
Camera was kind of scary. Yeah.
So
yeah, he most likely will be saving time. We know, we can't say anything for sure, but...
The unfortunate thing is Cream's still alive. And
Yes,
so it
that
is going to
is
make playing this last bit.
Oh,
she
never
died.
mind.
Oh, Drywall's
She just
so
died.
clutch.
Yeah. So perhaps counter
Yeah,
to if you haven't played the game anymore. You want your teammates to die there because that's the way you can guarantee they'll respawn when you touch the ground.
Yeah.
If only one is dead, then they're just gonna be somewhere on the table above, and you have to navigate that whole area with one
seconds for them to
character.
come back. Gotta wait 3
Yeah,
seconds for them to
or
come
just
back.
like make your way over there as big, which is
Yeah.
also bad.
It's just slow.
I don't think anyone's doing any funny business with this robot carnival. I don't think KPL did any cheese strat or anything.
Yeah, no, it's just a very.
He waited a
nice
long
system.
time to start that combo. He definitely lost a little bit of time there. Why is he waiting? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, he's. You know, some.
He actually didn't lose any time in the last wave. But...
Yeah. The patience from KPL is a little staggering. I mean, I know like the idea of like being scared that you like don't want to start it too early, so that you know the big combo doesn't like run out by the time they're there. But also the big combo lasts like 8. We can do it.
It had a lot of leniency, yeah. I mean, 108. That is some serious time save for Drywall once again.
Not bad.
Definitely, actually,
if everything
yeah.
goes well, yeah. So. Oh no, but a couple of these enemies just got stunned and didn't die. I actually don't know what causes that. I think it's just. Actually, I do. I think it's like when.
Well, that one in particular was the Flight Excel. It was they were like right under Drywall, and so when Drywall Flight Excel to get out of the way, it actually does stun them. The Flight Excel hitbox is massive.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes. I know what you were going to say in terms of like the other reason, and that also does happen for anybody who doesn't know. When you like thundershoot your teammates and like they like don't hit an enemy that they were targeting / they're like coming back from hitting an enemy they were targeting, it will also stun the enemies like that, and it's really annoying because stunned enemies can't be targeted for thundershoots, like for like they can't like be homed in on, which is why you saw Drywall like switch to Amy and homing attack and stuff like that. It's a really annoying mechanic.
Yeah. And completely unintuitive, because like you're attacking with a thunder shoot and you just hit them, and then you're like, let me do another attack. And except for no, you're not allowed to this time.
Yeah.
KPL also got DSS glide. No, he didn't. He did A-list strat. Never mind. Whoops.
Yeah, oops.
I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, so he normally goes for it. He's being extra safe in this speed run today.
Yeah, to be fair, DSS glide is probably a good strat to, you know, do in your PBs maybe, but not in your runs. Or your races, sorry. Because, I don't know, it's scary. It loses a lot of time. It loses like 20 seconds. No, Drywall! He just tapped A after landing on the rail. That's so tragic. Because he had the reaction time to save it too, but like you just can't save yourself in that situation.
Yeah, it's like because you're still angled downwards, so that skewed gravity is gonna like still be sending you in that direction. So you're like you are just under the stage.
Yeah. I'm guessing they just went to tap B to you know, gain speed on the rails and just accidentally pressed A also.
Yeah, it's at the back end. That's exactly what I would have thought too.
I don't know, he could go for balls glide. Oh no, he didn't do it.
Drywall would be the last person I expect to go for balls glide.
Yeah. Let's do the KPL cycle. Surely gotta be the 24. It might be? I don't know.
That was so close to being 24. It's not. He actually, if he stayed Cream a little longer, that would have been a 24 cycle. you like want to like wait to do the like switch to Amy to Cream like right when you're like right next to it, and it's got to be like a fast switch so that they're just all right there jumping. Because we did it so early, Cream actually jumped a little later because she was further away than the other two from getting in. And also just the idea of the, you know, they do have to travel the distance to get into the thing anyway from where you jump. So that's like another reason you want to be like punching up against it. To make it less awkward.
Yeah, Drell ends up with a pretty good time on Rail Canyon, but with the death, it's a little less fortunate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like Drywall losing like 20 seconds there is just so unfortunate on the grounds of KPL not losing that and Drywall already being 50 seconds behind.
Look at all those cannons.
Let's see what they got.
See the drywall cycle. It's looking probably like a 27. Which, I mean, 27 is pretty good. I always take it. Oh, it's not a 27.
Dude,
I
they were
cursed it.
so late.
Sorry, everyone. I cursed it. It's always upsetting to see people not purposefully hit the balloons. I have got to hit the balloons. I don't care how long I've been running this game. I gotta hit all the balloons. That's the most important part of the speedrun.
It depends on the mood, you know, it's like, and also the game volume. Because the game volume is a little high, I don't know if I can hear Amy say alright over and over again. But if I, you know, the game volume's a little lower, you know, I'm vibing, I'm feeling a little more energetic than usual, I will hit the balloons.
Yeah, KPL gets a little bit of a slower Egg Albatross, but really not so bad. I mean, any death would have been a lot more time loss. Which is like, that's what you're really scared of in Egg Albatross happening.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got to hear Sonic say yes every time I hit the balloon. That's
Yeah.
that's my favorite.
Or what? It's what is it in Chaotix? It's like Charmy saying got it.
I don't even remember. I mean,
Something weird in
that's
there.
probably right because I don't remember anything. So
Yeah.
people do pause rolls on the bottom.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, that's so interesting that KPL is like starting to rolls from the bottom of it. It's not generally the normal thing. Normally you do want to do it from the top.
Maybe he was rolling from the top, but he was just pausing at the bottom. I don't know.
Oh, actually, yeah, no. He probably could be. It's like if you just like hold V until the bottom.
Wait, he saves us. He's the goat. Oh no, the camera.
Oh no, he is so low.
The camera flipped on him. Otherwise he would have, or maybe
yeah,
he
no,
would
he
have.
absolutely would. No, it's
Okay.
like with the camera flipping like that, because again, it goes like directly under you. Like you do not know how to judge your like height, like your y-axis, like how high you are. So it was like KPL, like no, that was actually impossible to attempt to save.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was like 20-second death.
That's massive for Drywall fans.
Yeah, unfortunately, Drywall did actually get an even slower Egg Albatross. But we'll have to see what happens in the Frog Forest. Did he like jump on that platform at like the last frame that he was able to? Otherwise, he just rolled off. The thing is, rolling off there is also just fine. Just land on the lower yellow platform, but
Dude, my like life flashed before my own eyes like 3 times watching KPL play the end of this Frog Forest.
okay, Drywall.
Oh my goodness.
That's a little scary. Interesting. Yeah, I think he just started a roll at a weird time. what usually happens in a loop is the characters start wobbling. Everything's a little unsafe suddenly.
Yeah.
Let's see some goated Lost Jungle attempts.
Alright, let's see that bonus climb, KPL.
A little low, I'd say, but it doesn't matter because he touches the right spot, and that's good. Everybody does this trick a little different.
I know, yeah. It's like a pretty, like, because again, it's like the goal is very direct, but like, you know, it's like the amount of space that you have to work with to achieve the goal is like pretty big. So you like will tend to see a lot of things happen in KPL. Now, I might have to talk to you in VC about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
How high is that? Okay, not too
Yeah, I was
high.
gonna know. Yes, yeah. Game knew as well.
if you touch that ramp too high as big, you'll just like go over the platform and just die. No chance of saving yourself.
Not at all. Yeah, you just straight into the drink.
Oh no!
KPL. KPL! Do the other strat! No, KPL, this is the time to learn. Learn the other strat, KPL!
Team
Oh
blast.
my goodness.
Too bad.
No.
It's fine.
It's fine, yeah. We just team blast. We do have the team blast glitches on deck. Unlike some people from Pittsburgh or some people from Britain, or maybe even from Australia, as we saw earlier in the race, we do have some team blast.
It can't be slower to just fight them. I mean, I don't know, but... Oh no! Does he know the game and backup? He doesn't!
No,
he doesn't know the game and backup. Okay, you just gotta land at this point. Come on. Okay.
Yeah, okay, there we go. We're gonna go back, we're gonna land.
Yeah, unfortunately, like... Well, yeah, it's hard sometimes to just, like, take your losses on this skip and fall all the way down. But you don't want to be bouncing around the trees and just wasting a lot more time, so...
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, did he get a tornado? He's got a tornado! What is he doing? I don't know what that was. I think he was contemplating doing the, like, unpause into holding A thing. But, like, he didn't really need to. I don't know what he was pausing for. It was kind of scary.
Well, so, you know, the scary part is that he couldn't do it because technically he had already used all of his hover frames to the point where Hammer activated. Hammer had already activated there.
Oh yeah,
So we had to tornado. That was just the solution. I think Drywall didn't realize. It was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, the reason he was
This
put
is
in that
terrifying.
situation is because he accidentally did a hammer for like half a second. I don't know what to call it. The midair hammer twirl. Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Come on, you guys! Don't you want to find Takola?
Even though you could have sworn that people use the term hammer twirl to refer to the hammer jump off of a double rocket excel, but
I don't normally use hammer twirl for the holding A thing. I normally just say hammer. I normally I always say just hammer whenever I think about the B press. Oh, KPL.
Okay.
KPL forgot how to hold straight for a moment.
Oh, the enemies don't spawn if you're that far away. I have got to remember that.
Yes, that is something to remember. The only way that you'll see the enemies from far away is if you stay in the back too long while the enemies are spawning. And the only way that really happens is if you fail it and the guy activates while you're doing that first attempt. If you fail the first attempt and then the enemies activate, you have enough time to get out of the spawn range to be able to not have to think of a kill.
Yeah, and so KPL gets it second try. That's pretty good. 53, that's just about as good as you can get with second try, so... I don't know that, I'm just saying that, but it seems to be true.
Awesome!
I mean, yeah, it's like a lo-fi that, because like I feel like maybe like Deku and Katie getting like high 4x is the second try, but I feel like 50 to 53 is like the expected time with second try. Like honestly, even for them, because it's just like the idea of like setting it up again is just takes a minute kind of thing. It's like I do think that is probably what you're probably.
I'm kind of scared.
I'll be right by you.
You gotta see Drywall hit the first try. Oh, does he not do roll clip? I don't remember actually.
Nope.
Gotta kill the robot. Oh
Still
no.
cream clipping. That was a bit of a late cream switch, but
Okay.
that one looked good. And I mean, Drywall actually knows what we're doing with the cream clip. He understands the assignment, so.
Yeah, the thing is, I never did. Like, that was so wacky. Oh man.
I'm crying, dude. And then KPL, he got the zip. Like, you could like get the catch-up flight into his zip there, and he got it, but he like didn't like because he didn't know that he could do that. He wasn't expecting it, so he did another thunder shoot because he wanted to get both of his teammates off of him so he could just land his cream and then like switch to Amy, homing attack, get on the thing. But yeah, that was the catch-up flight there. If you do it right, can just take you like super. The door clip. Oh,
Nice door clip. Interesting to see that setup. I usually see people just winging it, but setup
Yeah.
might be more, you know, might be easier if you know what you're expecting.
Yeah, I like just being able to, because like not necessarily just like winging it. Like the idea is that like when I do it is when I hit the trolley as Amy, and then I have like the switch to big buffered, and I'll like neutral stick for a minute until I like notice that like the big's like falling like his forward speed is like lessened. And then I'll start to hold forward so that I like land on the bridge. And for some strange reason, specifically when I like am like landing on the bridge to set it up and I jump, Cream will jump with you, and so the roll clip looks clean. That's normally how I do it.
Definitely one of those door clips that you can start to hit in practice, and then you know you should be implementing it if you're trying to get like a 35 or something.
It's like when you understand roll clips, it isn't actually that bad. And again, if you're like kind of just going for it in the way that most people do, it's not gonna lose that much time to go for as opposed to just going straight to hit the switch. So it is something that where the risk reward is actually pretty in favor of just going ahead to go for it.
Not bad. We did it. We did it.
110 from Drywall, that's pretty good. I think that. What did KPL get? Do you remember?
Did KPL get a 112? I might have to be corrected in chat. I actually think the Drywall one might have been a little faster.
I thought he got like a 108, so I guess we'll see.
Oh, 109. Thank you, Freezy.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the run's kind of coming to a close. You know, Team Rose, vast category, and so Drywall's got to hope, essentially, that there's spaghetti on Egg Fleet. Spaghetti on Final Fortress is less likely, but super possible also. But
it would be very costing if it happened too.
yeah. Okay, Drywall has just got to get this Team Blast by any means necessary, even if it's just thunder shooting the enemies. I understand Team Blast glitch is just really hard sometimes for some reason. Even after you feel like you understand it.
Yeah. The first when you make a mistake doing Team Blast glitch, it is so hard because you want to get back into it immediately. But the problem is that you have to like wait for Amy to get back in formation.
Yeah.
And so that's like a big problem when it comes down to, I feel like if I don't mess up Team Blast glitches a lot of times, like I just, you know, it's like it's very clean. And most of the time I will mess it up. But as soon as I mess it up, I never mess it up once. I always mess it up like 5 times.
Yeah.
Because I'm like trying to do it too fast, and I'm like, and then in my brain I'm not realizing like, Amy, you need to wait for Amy to get back in the totem.
KPL did not fix his camera. That's how you can tell someone hasn't played Team Sonic, I think. Because if they don't censor their camera there. Because Team Sonic, you have to have that center.
Yes, you really do want to. The fan movement is so important that you want to make sure that you are in the best position possible to make the fan movement.
I love spending like I think at least 2 hours of my life practicing the fan movement, and I still don't know how to do it right. Like, I was able to do it plenty of times in practice, but not consistently. Not like I remember how to do it a month later.
You know, it's certainly rough. Like, that's like surprisingly one of the hardest parts of the stage. And it also surprisingly loses you a million for not knowing how to do it.
KPL is kind of far left, but it works. Far left as to like what I'm used to. Because that's also one of those where, since there's so much leniency, everybody kind of does it different.
Yeah. It's like the way that X-Fleet Warp kind of is, it's like a big, massive sphere. And so the place where we're trying to aim for is the place where it's like at the furthest point down in the sphere so that we don't have to fly. So if you notice that you're too far left or too far right early enough, you can just fly and you'll hit the like far left or far right part of it, and you'll just have the thing where you lose a bit because you'd fly, but you'll still hit the trigger. But essentially, like, the goal of what we want to do there in Egg Fleet Warp is to kind of like hit the bottom-ish part of it. And so you just have to understand like what your visual cue looks like and whether or not you're too left or too right and like will have to fly or not, or even just how much speed you have. Because one thing that people will do is they will start their double rocket accel switch to flight really early, way too early. And so even then you'll have to fly no matter what, which is a big issue with some people, where it's like that, like where they start it is inconsistent. So sometimes they'll start it late and they don't have to fly, and sometimes they'll start it early so they do, but they like don't detect it themselves.
Oh damn, KPL got like a triple rocket accel. That's what Katie calls it. I don't honestly understand what it is, but
yeah,
you can tell that rocket accel was way faster than usual.
Yeah, no, I normally call it that too. Yeah, that's like definitely what I've heard from like the other Heroes people. It's pretty cool, like, because I think the idea is, and the part of like there's like a pretty big reason why it doesn't happen in Heroes very often, is the idea of like if you're pressing B to like get a double rocket accel, so it's like you let go of the rocket accel and one of them gives you it, and then you press B again and the other one gives it to you. If you like press B a bunch to try to like force the rocket accel to come out, you'll have a situation where the power character will like give you another rocket accel on top of the W you just got. And so that gives you even more speed, since rocket accel speed stacks with what you already have.
Yeah, it can happen more often for a player who doesn't like monitor their B presses really well. They just kind of like press it a lot. Yeah. So you can see it happen sometimes with certain players, but I try to be very precise with how many times I press B, because I'm like, well, technically this is how many times you actually should press it.
Yeah.
I never get triple rocket accel, so.
Yeah, it's very rare in Rose, because the problem with Rose is that Rose is the only team that can't just mash, or like when you press B while doing your action move, Rose is the only team that will roll again after pressing B on their action move. When SBO shurikens and when Sonic and Shadow kick, if they press B again, they will not roll. And so it makes it so that when you're doing the like action jump, like the Rocket Accel kick jump or shuriken jump, you can like mash B to make sure you get the shuriken out if you're like too scared of just like actively pressing the buttons like, properly, and it'll work. And that's generally why in those categories you'll get it a lot more often, because sometimes just due to the nature of like why the actions happen or don't happen, the power character will like stay there, and like so you'll get a roll instead of an action, and so you'll be like if you keep pressing the button, the power character will give you another rocket accel. Where in Rose you don't want to mash because you're gonna get a roll, and so you very much want to monitor your B presses. David's talking about to make sure that you get it right.
I actually missed what happened to KPL, but he had to restart the level, and he's at the second try on this boss now, and he's still missing the second dream level. Okay.
Yeah. So what happened was he didn't get a double rocket accel on the first, and he just didn't want to bother. He wanted to try to do it again to make sure he balanced one cycle, and then still didn't get it.
Yeah, but he was able to actually land back and attack to give himself invulnerability. Ends up finishing it out, so GG's to KPL. Looks like a 37, high 37. That's a pretty solid time.
Yeah, no, definitely.
He's pretty happy with that for a race, especially since it ended up getting him the victory, so.
Drywall's going to start closing it out to looking to be either a high 38 or low 39, depending on how much of an incident this Emperor could be.
I believe in the one cycle. Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, that's so sad.
Up in the ground excel moment.
This is the Emperor incident. Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Oh,
we'll get it someday.
There we go. Oh my goodness, we were scared. Oh no, they're okay. That's fine.
Okay, we're gonna get to level 2 at least. But yeah, he's not gonna charge.
Yeah, to circle around a little bit.
Oh, we can get 1 to stick. So this should be 2 cycle, in a manner of speaking, 2.5 cycle perhaps.
Oh
wow.
That's gonna work?
That's the advanced strategy.
It worked.
GG.
Oh my goodness, that is so sick. That's so Alright, yeah. GG's to Drywall.
Go down, that's easy.
Again, still in the tournament, just we'll be starting on the lower side of the bracket today, as we get into it.
Dr. Eggman, please stop being bad.
Yo, what's up, KPL?
Hello, it is me from in the car driving.
Hello. Well, congrats on the win.
Wow.
How was
yes.
the run? If you remember the noteworthy moments.
I do remember that I died twice, and that Egg Emperor was pretty not alright.
Oh,
But
wow.
I think my late game was pretty good, and I got elevator skip. That was pretty cool, and yeah, I think it was all around pretty okay, except for the 2 deaths and stuff. You know, it's a 37. Hello, Drywall.
How was your run?
Drywall.
Oh no, he's in the underwater again. Drywall, I'm so sorry.
No, not the deep blue.
Johannes? John?
Yeah, that's the reference.
Right, so I hope you enjoyed watching that race on my part. Also, shout out to Keith Kennedy. It didn't choke. Screw you. Can't believe it. Cannot believe the praise I'm catching in chat. I'm sitting there driving, and I see this message, and I had to stop. I had to text drive to respond to that one. Doing very illegal thing.
Hey, good job.
Throwing that shade.
Hello, Drywall.
What's up,
there we
dude?
go. Hello,
Audible, finally.
Dude, I wanna fucking die. I can't do anything.
The lost jungle was a little rough.
That wasn't the other one that was rough.
Yeah, I saw the power plant as well.
And everything else is pretty bad too.
Yeah, sorry, little buddy Drywall can't catch a break when it comes to the racer.
I got a sub 40, but at what cost? It's not good enough to put me at the top of the 1-2ers.
I think you'll still be fine though.
They're gonna put me up against fucking Joey or something.
I mean,
yeah, Joey they got the bye. Yep.
Hey, me too, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you won't be up against Joey, so you can count yourself lucky for that one.
Sorry, you'll be up against Vintage, depending on how this next race goes.
I was about to say that depends if Vintage loses to Torres.
Dude, I
Yeah,
wish
the
I was
PVs are
up
close.
against
Yeah, if I had to pay, if I had to play vintage, I'm getting a fucking 41. I'm losing it all. That's just how it works. I don't think I've ever had a single good race against vintage in my life.
Impossible. Man, I need to be fucking. Man, I wish I was vintage right now.
Do you?
Yeah,
In
then
Florida?
I'd be
At
KPL.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess so.
KPL. That's the vintage power.
That kind of is the
maybe
vintage power.
next time I think I
Except for the
go
other time
Disney
where I
or
wasn't
something.
race. Yeah.
Fuck my Chungus life. I'm glad you had a decent run. I'm just mad that I suck. Like, I didn't expect to win, I just wish I didn't fucking suck.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I've been seeing people so, like, you
unfortunate things happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened in Power Plant, but once again I got thrown off and it fucked me up forever.
We were talking about it in chat that it was very likely the buffer switch. Because you didn't get to big on time, I'm pretty sure the buffer switch messed it up. It was either that or maybe like neutral sticking too early on, like when you're there. Like those are like the two things that could cause the automation to kill you, basically.
What is the point? Man, I couldn't even get fucking the elevator skip either of the tries. That's how you know.
Elevator skip is
it's good
impossible.
news,
I'm surprised
Drywall.
that I got it this time.
Drywall, good news. You're now facing the useless gamer. The VOD started automatically playing, so.
Oh, I have to do another one? Man, fuck my tongue.
Get on it. Oh, I don't know if we have time in the schedule actually, so.
Oh damn, that's so sad. Wow.
Yeah, so stay tuned for the next race. We're gonna have the final race at pools. We're gonna have also the final race at pool C. We got Vintage McNugget versus Torque. I don't know the rest of Torque's name. I think it's just Torque.
Torque Far Arrow. Epic.
Oh yeah, whatever game it said. Yeah, stay tuned for that. There should be a really close race and definitely one you want to watch. So yeah, stay tuned for that.
Goodbye forever.
Alright, hello and welcome to the final pools match of the Team Rose LTS tournament. We got Vintage versus Torque. Both runners have 37s. Vintage has a 37, 3718, and Torque has RTA on, so I actually do not know the exact time, but I know it's a 37-2X. So they're within about 10 seconds of each other, so this should definitely be a very close race. You see, you'll see Torque on sides late at night. I saw her get a couple of 38s, so definitely looking prepared. Vintage, I don't know. He spends all his time at Disney World, so I don't really know how much how well he's going to be performing. I don't know how much he's practiced, considering he's not on the team select screen. I don't think he's doing. I don't think he's that ready. Don't think he's that prepared. He's heading over there. Look, we've clicking today. I can't believe he actually does not delete a single one of his runs. Why he has so many? You got to think about how much space he's losing. All right, number 36. So hopefully he gets to 36 this time. That's what we're praying for, little buddy Vintage. I cannot see anything at all. So, yep, they're both ready, and I think they're about to start the countdown now. So, yeah, there's a prediction in the chat. I also can't see what any of you people are saying, so I'm just going to have to, because I'm on the phone, I'm in the car, I'm here with my dog and my son as we commentate. Good old time, and there we go. We got Vintage with no cam, just the black void, perfect. And we got Torque with the bull picks, and they're starting off. Vintage forgetting to switch to Japanese, but he'll never will. Too much of an extra step for him. But all right, here we go into Seagate. Everyone's favorite stage. Everyone's stage, you know, doing a bunch of mashing. Torque gonna save 2 seconds over Vintage because he does not have the Japanese version on. That's fine. It's all good. Vintage is, you know, has a lot of experience mashing the button in Seagate. Torque already off. I can't tell if it's like a sync thing, but I think she is just a little bit ahead. Yeah, hitting the spring at 29, while Vintage over here hitting it at 30. So yeah, just about a second difference so far. Torque not getting the Rocket Excel to go across, so Vintage gonna take the lead now. Yeah, Seagate is a surprisingly technical stage with all the like mashing and all the different strats you can do. Oh wow, yeah, Torque really going through it with this Seagate, not being able to get the Oral Hop either. While Vintage cruising through, gonna destroy the flapper and break it as he hits the spring. Not gonna get the belly flop into the catch-up flight though, but that's fine. Let's see how Torque lines it up. Breaks it nice and easy and getting the belly flop. Oh, switching to Amy though. It's rather interesting. Yeah, you preferably want to be flight there because while you're in flight, you can actually carry a bit of your momentum through the text box. So that actually allows you to set up for catch-up flight, which is the idea behind doing that and why it saves time. Vintage out here, actually, Vintage out here, it's looking like, and he gets a snipe at the end, 132. Very good time for Vintage. Oh, and there we got the cam now. Look a little orange, as he should be. And Torque, less than stellar Seagate, gonna already be 15 behind. Seagate actually tends to be a big swing stage as it is. Alright, now we're going into Seaside Hill. My son is waking up, so I'm gonna have to make him a bottle while I commentate. Only the best things here on the KPL commentary. Vintage getting across. Alright. And we got Vintage finishing up the bobsled section. Going, not doing the hammer twirl. I know he doesn't like that strat. But Torque seems to already be here on a slightly faster pace, so definitely going to be saving some time. Seaside Hill, not really, not a stage with much going on. Just, got some standard movement, going through some rings and stuff, doing some rocket excels and catch-up flights. Nothing too crazy. Vintage looking to be on, like, maybe an upper, like a low 120 time. Maybe not with that hammer twirl. Oh, especially now with the random umbrella in the air. Yeah, 124. Definitely not what he's looking for. I mean, I got a 126 in my, last race, so I don't really watch. Yeah, but definitely saving a couple seconds. Definitely saving a couple seconds. Bringing it back. So now about 12-second difference between them. We don't have a pace keeper, so I'm just gonna kind of do it in my head as we go along. But Ocean Palace, one of my favorite stages, if not my favorite stage in the game. Definitely, really technical, how you open the doors, and a lot of cool strats that you got throughout the stage. Yeah, Vintage, I think he tried to do the trout door there, because he got bounced up, but just didn't get the sticking in the ground. Let's see how Torque takes... Oh yeah, Torque likes to do this strat where she hits the door like once as big and then just does its belly flop. A rather interesting strat, but it seems to work for her. Alright, Vintage coming up to, yeah, it seems like he is doing trail doors, but it just, like, it's just barely slow enough. But yeah. Not really too much going on. Torque gets the hammer twirl across the thing. Vinny didn't get that one. Vinny also getting caught up on these blocks here. You can also do like the trail door strat through those blocks to get it to destroy them quicker. But that one didn't really work out. Yeah, Torque just tried to do it, but at least she didn't get caught up by getting hit into like running into the blocks. That would actually lose you a decent amount of time. Yeah, and getting caught on the wall there too. Vintage almost done with the stage. Looking to get about a mid 130, 135. Yep. Oh, Torque having to hammer twirl across. Yeah, that's definitely not what you want. Okay, taking his Amy. Doesn't want the belly flop, I guess. Oh yeah, get hit by the egg pawn. That happens a lot because Big is just so fat. Yeah, and a 144. So losing another 9 seconds to Vintage. So about 21 seconds behind Vintage. Torque is, but we still got a lot of stages left. So plenty of time to catch up. Egg Hawk, everyone's favorite boss. It used to be a lot more simpler, but now with the recent cheese strat findings, it could actually be pretty crazy. But I'm actually just surprised on how Vintage went in between both of the crates and was somehow able to get the invincibility. So I just find that really interesting that he was able to reach it there. Yeah, you see Torque opting not to do a double ground excel and just doing homing attack into ground excel, which is pretty comparable. Vintage was a nice 19 though. Looking like pretty close times. Egg Hawk's not really a stage or a boss fight that's really gonna swing too much time, depending if everything goes well for both runners. Obviously, if you have to if you're too slow, you're gonna have to wheel him back again, which loses some time.
No doubt about it. My heart is never wrong. Then it must be so.
But yeah, we got Grand Metro. This is definitely a stage where a lot can go wrong. There's a lot of things where you're going over pits, a lot of door clips that could potentially not work. I don't know how much each runner's gonna do. I know Vintage does do laser clip. I'm not sure about Torque. I haven't seen many of her runs. But Vintage completely missing the aerial ring. Very good job. Very solid. Exactly what you wanted to do. As he's approaching Laser Clip, let's see if he goes for it. He opts not to. I understand that. I also choose not to do that during my races. Because, you know, if you don't get it, you lose about like 5 seconds, depending on how good your beginning movement is. So I definitely understand that. Vintage also not opting to go for a Rocket Excel. Torque is about to approach Laser Clip herself. And she's setting up for it and gets it. Very nice, very clean. Definitely going to be saving time over Vintage. All the time that she needs. Because Vintage does like to take this stage pretty safe. Uh-oh. Vintage! Oh, no. Not only does he lose both levels, and now he has to set this thing up again. And there we go, instantly. I don't even know if he had any rings for that. Oh, he's doing the joke is... Dude, do not hit the wall? Vintage! So that new strat is where you, Hoka found it where you hit the rainbow rings and you use that momentum to go towards the end, but he hit the wall, so he lost all his momentum and just got snuffed. So I don't even know how much those deaths cost. So I mean, RTA Torque's ahead, but I'm sure she's got to be ahead, you know, IGT as well by this point. Those are two, elevator skip didn't cost 8, it cost 500. 500, he's now gonna plus class, he's now gonna lose another 5. He's gonna lose another 5. I don't know if that 8 is including the Team Blast, the TBGs you gotta do. Because I don't think Vintage remembers that he has to do Team Blast glitches in order to get the you know, the Team Blast meter all the way up. Because he's not gonna have it like you would normally through the stage. So he's gonna have to remember to do that. And while Torque can just do Aura Strat and, you know, keep saving more time. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the things and realize that he doesn't have it. Oh, he's just gonna kill him as big, I guess. I guess that's something we could do. I mean, I guess it's probably better. But, you know, with, the thing with the Team Blast is you also kill the guy behind the door, which is what really saves the time. It's not killing the 3 flappers, it's killing the robot behind the door as well, so you can just hit the thing and go. So yeah, Torque ending with a 232. Not that bad of a time, but Vintage definitely lost a lot. So, not really sure.
Not too bad.
Also, Vintage also starts his timer, when... I'm pretty sure Torque started her timer, as you hit A on the file select screen. Vintage starts his timer when he loads the C gate. So he everything Vintage does is just in his own Vintage way. So it's very hard to kind of gauge who's ahead, because you can't really look at the timer either. Because that doesn't really, you know, tell the full story. So alright. Yeah. Torque doesn't get an elevator skip. I don't think Vintage is really gonna get it either. Alright, but he's up in the air, so he might get the half one. Yeah, nope. Nope, he didn't get it either. So no real time save for Vintage there. He's just gonna have to play the stage like normal. But yeah, what an unfortunate Grand Metro there for Vintage. But we're getting towards the end of Power Plant here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Yeah, Torque is opting to just ride the blue elevator stuff up. Vintage getting trolled by the turtle. Uh-oh. Yeah, Vintage flying up and getting some speed. Let's just look at these final times here as Torque gets towards the end of the level. Having a home attack a little bit early. Not exactly what you want, but a 124. You know. It could be, you know, it could be worse. Better than a 130. And Vintage almost getting the exact same time. You getting a 125 though. So Vintage, I'm still losing slightly more time. The next team fight, I'm just gonna take a break from talking because there's nothing to talk. There's nothing really going on. So I'm just gonna let it rock for a little bit. and I'll come back at the beginning of Casino Park.
Amy, knock it off! There's no time to play.
Sonic, give up! This time you're mine. Mr. Sonic, isn't Chocola with you?
Froggy, where are you?
Sonic, let's go on our honeymoon!
Alright, and back to Casino Park. Talk about to start the level.
I can't believe he did that just
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really feel like explaining the strat. If you've been watching the tournament so far, most people are kind of typical. Alright, but again, the double rock excel going towards the door. Let's see if any shenanigans happen on the table here. Yeah, breaking the glass, very nice and fast. Yeah, and Torque right on the path. Vintage having a little bit of trouble on his side, though.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Just make sure he sticks the landing, and he's good. Let's see if we're going to do the gong strat, and yeah. Torque nice and easy. Just don't be a little too far, otherwise you'd fall through. Yeah, nice and quick for Torque over here. Yeah, opted to take the... Oh, Torque was so low there. Yeah, opted not to do the umbrella cancel and just take it... take the dice over. And... oh no! Oh, but he made it, okay. So yeah, Vintage can definitely save some time. Maybe not too much. Okay, yeah. There you go, a couple seconds. A couple seconds back in his favor.
I'm so happy I want to tell everyone!
Definitely love to see it for the Vintage fans. Let's see if I can actually get the chat up. Because this does pop out now. Alright. Alright, now I can see the chat room. I can see the chat room, and I put the real... the real bot on top of the fake one. Love to hear it. Not to opt to, do the door clip there. I don't know if Vintage tried to do it either. I don't think Vintage would, normally. He's not really a door clipper. I don't think he knows how to do. I think he only knows to do the one at the end of the stage and not tries to do any of the other ones. Which I think is crazy, because if you try to do, like, one of them, I think you should at least attempt... like, if you do this one, you should probably just go for the one in Hang Castle, because that's the one that definitely saves the most time. Doing the door clip here just saves the Team Blast. But, yeah, Torque moving through the level pretty nice. Already off the pinball table, around 56 seconds. While Vintage just getting to the table around 56. So definitely love to see that. Yeah, he already, like, 10 seconds, losing 10 seconds just on the Bingo Highway alone. Just from getting off the table. But I don't know if, I know Vintage goes for Joker Strat. I don't know if Torque does or not. But we shall see. Yeah, Torque just opted the Team Blast. Definitely respectable. No need to waste time to set up anything. Just go right for it. Get a little trolled on the table there. Well, Vintage sets up from, I'm assuming, the door clip. Yep. Cream was not there. And, yeah, Cream was not there at all. Good in. What? Wow. That was, like, the weirdest setup ever. And he just can't break the glass. What? Dude, I didn't even know why it took so long for him to break the glass.
Be careful not to fall.
Alright, anyway, he's setting up for Joka. Torque opting not to do it. Gonna get around like 216. Not a bad time. Not a bad time. And Vintage not getting Joka at all. Gotta love it. Good strategy. Only losing more and more time. Got the hole in one. Oh, my, it popped out. No, dude, I don't want this popped out. There we go. Alright, roll out Carnival. Hopefully, it's also a rather standard boss, boss fight. It's kind of the same strats being done the whole time. So, nothing too crazy. Just hopefully you don't get super trolled by the RNG and you're just gonna kill robot waves. PB is so dead. I don't really know if you've been watching the same gameplay as I have, man. I think after, the fucking death, you were a little fucked there, dog. I don't remember what stage you died in. I just know you died at one of them. Oh, it was Grand Metro. Yeah, you died twice in Grand Metro, dude. There was no shots that was happening after that. But I'm glad. I like the optimism. Definitely nice. Yeah, but they both have the levels, so there's nothing really to this much. Just they're gonna get sometimes. Oh, Torque actually opting to use Cream for that wave. I think it's better to use Big, just because the ball goes a lot faster. But 101, not bad. Let's see what Vinny gets.
This is only the beginning. Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Woohoo!
Not a bad time at all. I wasn't paying attention to what Vintage got, really. Oh, 159. Okay, nice. Sub 1. That's definitely what you want. You're definitely looking for a sub 1 time. I don't know what the time you can get with all the cheese strats, the new cheese strats that are found. But I know probably 56, 57 is probably the best, some of the better times that you could get from the normal strats. Alright, so Rail Canyon going into Vintage's favorite stage. He definitely loves to tell you about it. I'm surprised that Torque didn't opt to switch to the other rail before going to that one. Definitely felt like she lost some speed from doing that. Or at least missing some speed from the booster. Yeah, nice taking the jump at Supreme, nothing wrong with that. Also, I like that she thundershooted the boxes to make it easier for herself. Vintage crossing the gap, getting to the first checkpoint. I want to see what's. I see that Torque didn't decide to do any glides or the Eula strat. I did want to see what method he did to get across. I think he just did a Granic Cell to Amy. And we're gonna see. I know I taught how to do Euless. I don't think that's exactly how you do it, but I think that's perfectly fine the way what he did. Vintage. So yeah, Torque over here. I think she opted to take the whole pole. I mean, you could break out a little earlier, and even if you break out too early, you have the ability to hammer twirl to make sure that you stay safe. Vintage going the wrong direction. Please do not die, Vintage. Please do not die, Vintage. Okay. Alright. Vintage getting a lot of close calls here. Oh, and he decides to just... I mean, I guess that's fine. I feel like you would rather double homing attack. Okay, yeah, I do kind of like that movement it does to make sure he gets the checkpoint. I think that's only good if you're trying to get the checkpoint. Obviously, there are other faster methods. Well, we got Torque getting to the end here. Maybe barely a sub 2. Maybe not. Yeah, 2 flat. For the stretch she did, that time makes sense. I don't think Vintage is gonna get better than a sub 2 here. I think he trolled a little bit too much. Yeah, Vintage knows that this is not his favorite stage, and it continues to show. Alright, heading to the Bold Station. Let's see what cycles these guys get. Okay. Oh, yeah, Torque taking that really... I'm assuming she wanted to jump as the flight character to get across the gap, and then not being able to, getting ground excel there, everybody's favorite mechanic. Alright, lining up for the... Yeah, definitely gonna probably be like a 30, like, not even 31. I don't even know what's the next one. Go 33 cycle, that's pretty tough. Alright, so Vintage, maybe not on pace for 24. He has to like stick to the ground. Yeah, he got in there mad fast. Oh, he's getting super trolled. He might not even get to 27. No, he had actually a billion years. Alright, so... Yeah, that's kind of like the whole level, is just making sure you hit that cycle, because the rest of the movement is rather simple. Torque's not getting the catch-up flight. Yeah, it's that, then you have the train here. Yeah, I like to cancel it early, get the rocket excel, and then you're pretty much home free. Vintage didn't get the checkpoint, hopefully that doesn't bite him. There's not like too much that could really go wrong. But, okay. Didn't umbrella cancel. You can tell how afraid he is. Oh no! Oh, he got caught in the jellyfish. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, Torque got here with the 121, and Vintage probably on pace to get a slightly slower time. Yeah, 122. So they're like neck and neck. Like they're really getting times that are like pretty close to each other in almost like every stage. What's wrong? You alright, little boy?
Jeez, you'll be with Chocola very
Froggy too?
Alright, so Egg Albatross. This is Vintage's favorite boss fight. He loves to tell you about it. He loves to talk about it on comms. This is his definitely favorite stage. And it's a hard boss fight, so it's actually rather impressive how well he can get consistent times on there. Alright, first phase down for Torque. Gonna back up and bait him down as he lines up. Hey, little buddy. Little buddy. Oh. Yeah, and he, wow, Torque's already dead. Well, at least the boss is dead. Vintage having a little bit of trouble killing the first phase of 13. It's simply not what you want. So, yeah, Torque getting a 27. Wow, we can look kind of like a fraud. Vintage look kind of like a fraud. Start, showing him up on his own boss. Pretty crazy. Alright. Alright, going into Frog Forest.
You all ready? Chocola. You all ready? Chocola.
Sorry, I just had something I had to take care of. But, yeah, Torque. Don't know if they did the umbrella, but, yeah, opting to, just go across the gap, not gliding. Yeah, Vintage also likes to go not around the loop, but to the beginning part. Oh, the umbrella cancel there was actually rather risky. Let's see if they just opt to take the loop, because if you watch my race last, about an hour ago, you see that I just, like, died in the most extreme way. Speaking of, speaking of, falling in the most extreme way, here's Vintage, having to now take the frog all the way back up. And while Torque's already almost done with the stage, I don't know if they're going to do the suspense strat. I know Vintage Doesn't really like to do it, but he does. Oh, wow. You're not getting the speed you needed for that midair hammer. So gonna have to do a hammer twirl. Definitely not what you would really want. But probably still gonna be a sub 120. Vintage probably gonna get around the same time. Hey, Antoine. What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? Yeah, Vintage probably actually getting something worse. So long as this goes well. Now, please hold this out, Vintage. Just hold it out for as long as possible. Yeah, good. All right, and he's out. He's unfortunately losing about like another 10 seconds, but that unfortunate fall will definitely do that to you. Lost Jungle, probably gonna see some bonus climbs. The trick definitely has a lot of room for error, so definitely hope these runners can be on their P's and Q's about it. Oh, and Torque actually just not opting to go for it at all. Definitely understandable. There's some of the time losses you can really get from it can really string a race. And I don't know if Torque is watching or not, and to see how much of a lead she has. But it's not like it's crazy much. I think it's probably around like it's 30 seconds from the start, but it's probably not exactly that. So we're gonna have to see here. Vintage completely missing the vine. That happens to me literally all the time. And see if he still goes for bonus climb. Yeah, he also opts not to. So no bonus this time. Game of crying in the corner about that one. It's all right. But yeah, Torque already getting to the end of the level. Gets the level up. Nice and simple. Vintage also likes to take this as flight as well. To see him do that the same. They kind of do a lot of the same similar strats. I've been noticing. Wow. I really can't believe that Vintage was able to dodge the spring there. It didn't really look like he was. It looked like he was lined up to hit it. But Torque ended the stage with a 113, and Vintage probably doing something similar. What are you doing? What's wrong, you little boy? Why are you so fussy, little boy? Oh, aren't you just a small baby? Isn't that you? Speaking of baby, this whole team, I'm expecting them to not do anything for this team fight. And even if they do something else, I don't really care. I'm just going to kind of chill and still hang castle.
Must not have been serious enough.
You cannot have cheese!
I think we're lost.
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
I've got to get tough for all of us.
All right, now starting hang castle. Let's see what Torque is going to get into here. She's friends with New. I assume New would teach her how to roll clip. Vintage is the only one stubborn enough to not do it. Yeah, that happens, and you're getting caught by the guys. Happens a lot. You know, it just comes with territory. But also, she also knows to not kill the searchlight because they only spawn one set. Not getting it the second time. Just gonna line up for the cream clip. Yeah, definitely understandable. The crane clip is just as bad, though. Alright, but gets through on the third clean trip attempt. So, like, 5th try door. So, Vintage definitely has some time to save here. I don't know if is he going to roll clip? Wow. I did not expect him to do that. And now he's going to cream clip. And there you go. 2nd try for him. So, that's definitely some time save for Vintage. Definitely something that he needs to get himself back in this game. Hey. Why you just move so much, you little baby? You're such a moving baby. My son also wants to commentate with me. Vintage, where the fuck are we going? What is happening? Please tell me you got the fucking checkpoint, please. All right. I feel less bad about this, but definitely unnecessary. Like, what happened? What did you do? I think even with the death, Vintage is still saving time. Dude, we cannot be taking the ramp, bro. What are we doing? How are we taking the ramp, dude? You have a fucking 37. Why are you taking the ramp still?
Okay, we're finally inside.
Anyway, regardless, I don't know with the death if you save time. I mean, Torque at a 122, and this is a 1. I mean, it's probably about breaking even, which is not what he really wanted. He really needed to save time there. But the race still is far from over. Definitely still got some heavy stages coming out. Final Fortress and Egg Fleet definitely are stages that can be very big swingings. And Egg Emperor himself, because that, Lord knows that boss doesn't want to work. No, we're not doing the vintage Parmesan strat. Can't believe it. Thought we were gonna get the world premiere here, even though it's already been shown again already. Just not in the tournament. Okay, we got Torque coming up to the door clip. Let's see what they do. Yes, I didn't think they would do the door clip, but or could possibly be doing that. For those that are curious, right now my son is shitting right now live on comm. It's crazy. Might have to do the live baby changing on commentary. Might have to be done. But Torque out here with the 113. I don't know if Vintage is on pace to save some time, because I think he's getting there around the same time that Torque did, unless he does the door clip, which he isn't. He does do the faster strat though, but he does like to do the right side. So if he gets the zip here, he may be able to save like a second. But no, he gets at the exact same time. Minus 7 milliseconds. Torque over here with funny. The funny frame. It's very funny, very headless. More like bodiless. Any cheese stratagems? Nope, just TBGs. Definitely respectable. 12, not too bad. TBGs can be hard. It can be hard to press 2 buttons at the same time, especially if you're aiming for a 66. Come here, my son. Do you want to commentate? Do you want to talk about Robot Storm? What do you got to say about Robot Storm? You have nothing to say? You don't got nothing to say anymore? That's alright. Because there's not really much to say about the stage. So I'm just going to hold my baby and stare at them do Team Blast glitches. Actually, let's look at the Team Blast glitch time. He's also getting a 12. Okay, so it should be about a pretty comparable time. Alright, Torque out of the stage, and we're setting up for our final 3 splits. I'm pretty sure Torque is obviously still in the lead RTA. But Vintage is really not that far behind. He's really only like he's really not that far behind. We're really probably not gonna know who wins the race until like we see the file times. Really, I mean, we'll see Torque's IGT. I don't know if the sound defense is in the chat. I didn't see him updating anything, so he might not be here. So we're just gonna have to wait for the final file time. Got Egg Fleet coming up. This is definitely has taken a lot of names. This stage, it's certainly a big one. Egg Fleet Warp. If you're not, if you don't get it right, it can certainly be hard. I'm from how I've seen Torque play, I would assume that they would do the Team Blast version of the trick. I would be surprised if they did any other version. They're a relatively safe player, not taking too much risk. So yeah, we shall see. I'll do the belly flop here, not doing the rail, the cheese rail strat, while Vintage starts his egg fleet. Yeah, so it seems like they're about 30 apart, which is, pretty crazy for, a race. And honestly, good on Vintage, despite all his deaths, is still like kind of keeping it somewhat close. He saves some time here and there on some stages. But I don't know what the fuck he just did on that side of the screen was, but we're just going to ignore that. Okay. Alright, we got Torque coming up for Egg Fleet Warp. I'm pretty sure I saw her get the check considering she has an Amy level for some reason. So that would be the only reason why. Oh, she actually doesn't do the Team Blast glitch. She is doing this strat, which, I don't think it's really that bad. Once you're able to do, like, the belly flop into hammer, I think it's something that's relatively easy to get. But let's see her line up for the double rocket excel. Seems like it's pretty good. Yeah. Nice and easy. Vintage getting there around the same time. And I know he likes to do the Team Blast method. I know he's practiced the other one, the one that Torque just did. So let's get the Team Blast glitch there, Vintage, please. There you go. Now, yeah, Torque taking her sweet time. Don't want to mess anything up at the end of this stage. Definitely understandable to take your time and get into 209. Let's see if Vintage can save any time from that one. Yeah, Vintage with hella speed gets there nice and easy. But he's probably gonna end up losing time just from the T-Blast itself. But it worked for him, so that's definitely understandable. Oh, but did he just try to use cheese? Oh, he's doing this strat. Yeah, he didn't actually get the height there. No Vintage raw run. That's understandable. He's in a pretty high tense situation. Plus, the strat fucking sucks, so we don't need to see it anyway. Isn't that right, little Vincent? Are you trying to cheer on the big Vincent? We'll have to see. We'll have to see how the rest of this stage goes. It's I think it's right now. It's Torque's race to lose. It seems like she's pretty much got in the bag, but not getting that checkpoint might hopefully doesn't bite her. She was just a little bit too far to the right to miss it. But I'm pretty sure she's just gonna also do Freezy strat, which is relatively simple as it is. But sometimes it does lose you too much speed. Oh, she's not even doing that. She's just taking the pull. Yeah, I definitely understand that. But you don't want to play it too safe and give Vintage too much time to come back. I'm not even taking the. I guess if you're already on the rail, yeah, that's fine. Also gonna do the bottom route. Okay, yeah, just didn't. It kind of looked like she was taking a little too slow and almost didn't look like she was gonna make it, but she did. So yeah, not really going bad. Think it's gonna attack the robot, not gonna fly over the thing anyway. That's fine. Robot's nice and dead. Gonna get the checkpoint. Okay, run through. This is pretty solid. Vintage over doing Freezy strat, of course he is. Oh! Oh my god. Wow. That was so close for Torque there. That might just, that small bit of hesitation might be what Vintage needs to get some time back. Oh, yep, Vintage decided to do the cream strat and kill the guy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, cheer on your friend Vintage. Cheer on your little buddy. Yeah, this is definitely going to come down to Emperor, I feel. If Vintage gets the one cycle, which I don't really know if he even knows how to do, it definitely could be he could definitely win. He's definitely saving some time, though. He's saving a couple seconds. So Vintage will take anything he can get. Can you stop pooping on me, little boy? I know the end of this race is just so exciting, but you can't keep pooping on me, little boy. How much? I gotta change you. Alright, but here we are. Egg Emperor, everybody's favorite boss. Definitely not rigged, definitely not, definitely not terrible. We're gonna have to see how it goes. Let's see what Torque is just sitting there and just gonna run up. Just gonna run up the middle and see how it goes. Vintage definitely has plenty of time to save. Oh, I don't even know if did they even stick? I don't even think they stuck. Wow, this is definitely gonna come down to the wire. We need Vintage. If Vintage gets a 1 cycle, this could definitely. Wow. Oh wow, solid 2 cycle for Torque. Yeah, Vintage definitely has some time he could save here, but GG's Torque. Yep, does the rocket himself through the feet. Line it up again. All right, come on, Vintage. Oh, he didn't get the charge, so now he's just gonna do the 2 cycle. Yeah, too slow. All right. Yeah, I have no idea who would potentially even win this. I still think it's Torque in the end. I think Vintage, died too many times. And also Vintage starts his timer wrong, so we're just gonna have to see. I don't know, with loads and everything. Dude, what is this ending? -8 minutes? What is going on? All right, let's see if we get people in here for an interview. See if anybody wants to interview here. If not, I'm just gonna I'm talked out. I mean, I'm just gonna. I don't really got much to say if they don't interview. Just gonna have to chill. Yo, what's up, dude? How do you feel?
Hold on, I can't hear you. What do you?
Could you not hear me at all?
No, you're good. I can hear you because I'm on my phone.
All right.
I can hear you.
Dude, I was hoping please tell me I didn't sit in this car to do this commentary the whole time and nobody could fucking hear me because I would have been so pissed.
I think they could all hear you.
All right, no, I
mean,
anyone
try calling you?
No. So how do you guys feel about the race? I'm pretty sure I don't even know who won this race still, so we're definitely gonna have to wait for 5 times.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
This was a very close race. I mean, a lot of mess ups, but if I lost, I'm glad that I lost with someone who was just as good as I did.
Yeah, I feel the exact same way.
Yeah, so, you both played relatively safe. Vintage, you had a little bit more depth, and but it didn't seem like you were really too far apart throughout most of the race anyway.
It was really funny when I died in the hang castle because I forgot where I was.
I literally looked away and I'm like, dude, why the fuck is he dying? I'm like, why are you all the way over here?
Because I looked away and then I was like, where the fuck am I? And then I was like, I could like emergency flight and make it there.
Why would you look away from the screen?
Because I just wanted to look away for a second. I thought I was going the right direction.
You gotta see where you're going. This is exactly. You know what? You deserve to die, and I hope you lose the race because of it.
You're so mean. You're so mean.
You should not be looking away. You know how many times I messed up at Hang Castle and just randomly died in that exact spot doing what you're doing? You've been running this game longer than I have.
You for yelling at me.
Do that.
Look, even Vincent's mad at you for yelling at me about my hang castle that I definitely should have been paying attention to. I have no idea who won this race. I start my timer earlier, so I think that I start my timer later. I don't know. Will this be our first tie? If this is our first tie, that would be sick.
That would be hilarious.
That would be fucking hilarious.
I don't think
Deku can have fun
I don't
retiming.
really remember Torque like dying
I
at
died at the
all.
beginning of Fog Forest.
Oh, did you? Oh, I
died
didn't see
3
that.
I did see that. I died. I watched a little bit of the raid. I died because I wanted to do the rainbow ring. 2 syllables.
Yeah,
I wanted to
that
do the
one was
rainbow
actually
ring.
unfortunate because like you got the strap, but you just hit into the wall because you held too far left.
And then I said, I hit the fucking wall, and then I was like, oh, I can make it work. I should have went backwards as I hit the wall and just did it normally. Like, I should have hit the wall, and then I should have went back to, like, the platform. But I thought I could make it work. Let's see what this time is.
Yeah, all right. Let's see Torque's time.
What's Torque's time?
I'll take it.
38:29. Okay.
38:29. Let's see. I have faster load, so
here, let me
I beat
mute.
Torque one. You said 38:29?
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I mean that's like about makes about 20 seconds like off. All right, let's see what you got, Vincent.
No. 39:15. Not even
Oh,
close.
man. Yeah.
I just have faster load, so it made it look cooler. But that's fine.
Yeah, not
I'm
having the
happy
pace
I won
definitely
against
made this
someone
a little bit hard to keep up with.
I'm happy I lost with someone that is just as good. So I go to losers and I continue.
Yeah, so this race was to determine who went into winner's side and who went into loser's side. So we got Torque in winners, and we got Vincent going into loser's side. So yeah, this is the end of the pools match, of the pools phase of the tournament. So yeah, so I'm just gonna wrap it up because I got shit to do. So congrats to Torque for winning, and stay tuned for maybe some matches will be tomorrow, probably not. So come back Monday to catch the bracket starting. So definitely keep up for that. Who we were? Oh yeah, Torque, it's up to you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you guys do whatever you want.
Oh god.
Do you wanna raid Brandino? He's doing Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, let's raid Bandino. I have no one else really.
Yay! Let's raid Brandino. He's doing Legend of Zelda sub 2 achieved. He went to 155. Let's raid him. Beautiful. Amazing. I played so badly. Well, my first time I died was Grand Metro because I wanted to do the Rainbow Ring. And then I just was playing stupid, and then I died in Hang Castle because I forgot where I was in Hang Castle because I looked away for a split second. So funny. So funny.
My Hang Castle was so bad. I failed door clip twice.